Something embarrassing.
Boobies.
Oh my god.
Boobies.
Oh my god. Jail time. Oh, I hope you enjoy the what's the name? The thumbnail
Well,
when it pops up.
where the fuck are my subscriptions? Where are you? I'm opening this on my
On your Cooking Run
uh,
Kingdom?
no, on my PC instead of my phone, and I don't know where anything is.
Oh no. I can send you a link if you
Reloading the.
want.
No, I can survive.
Okay.
Why can I not just open my subscriptions?
Damn. You'll have to search the whole name.
I don't know what the fuck your account's named. Send a link, please.
Yeah, no worries. There we go.
Go over here, go over here, go over here. There we
There.
go.
Oh,
Clicky
and
click.
you
Oh, I
can
love it. You need therapy. God damn.
I had fun.
You need it, certainly.
I do. And that's why I have a therapist.
Yeah. Also, I love how you drew that. That's really good, genuinely.
Thank you, thank you. You should know this. This is very fun. I used as a reference a frame from oh my god, an ASMR video. That's what inspired this.
Amazing.
Do I still have the image? It was adapted, however, because it
hmm
wasn't working well, so I ended up just using a sprite.
hmm
But it doesn't
I mean,
matter.
that's still how reference works in art.
I guess, but it looks so different.
That's still how reference works, or at the very least, inspiration. Same diff.
Yeah, it is inspiration. Let's be honest here. That's the
hmm
oh, if it's there we go. But yeah.
I see. I see how it has inspired thee.
Oh, how fun. But yeah, it's. Do you remember one that my sketch that I sent a million years ago where you couldn't see much, but there was Snoop
Oh
and
yes,
there
I
was
do. I
Siffrin,
do. I do
and I
recall that. Not yes.
and I did not like it very much. Well, I was like I was watching the ASMR video and I was like, oh my god, this is it, this is it, and so it was it.
Also, on the topic of the cookie game, I've been storing up the things, and I've gotten a lot. I
Jesus.
am ready for the new update.
How? What do you have to buy? How does it work?
I will. You can earn those. You can earn most things slowly, or
Mm-hmm.
you can buy it and get it immediately and get a lot of it.
Okay. I definitely
Just
understand
anything
it.
in the game.
Mhm.
Just
Mhm.
anything in the game, really.
Mhm. Mhm. I
Because the
see.
thing is, they don't want to be unfair to free-to-play players because that'll give the game a bad rap.
Mhm.
But they also do still want money.
Mhm. As most
Also,
games.
give me a second to let my dog in.
Sure. Ay ay ay.
Dog has been let in.
Awesome.
Go move, puppy
Hi.
dog. Move so I can sit down.
Hi, Theo. Right.
He can't hear you though. You're on my headphones.
Then I will scream. Three. I'm kidding. um. Okay. Uh. Also, thing that I might have to mention. Well, not really. Remember how I said that Fridays might become a day where we could do this? Never mind, because I have classes on
Fair enough.
Saturday mornings, so like, yeah, that's not going to
hmm
work. It's not going to work.
Fair enough.
So it'd have to keep being on Saturdays or Sundays. Which Sundays are better because I don't have classes on Monday. So, yay. I just have my weekend,
Yay.
like, switch to one day later. So it's Saturdays and Mondays. I don't mind. But yeah, next week it's going to be a little bit more complicated. But I mean, maybe that would be better to just send in the chats.
Yeah.
And do different voting time. But yeah. Anyways, oh, I think I'm going to sneeze for a third time while you were letting in your dog. It was very effective. Just use that time for sneezing. Yeah. Okay. Time to share game, I guess. I suppose. What are we chatting about? Let others know what you're up to in this voice channel. We are playing game. Oh my god.
Actually, yeah.
We are about to play game. We aren't playing game right now.
What the fuck are we even planning on doing today? I've totally forgotten what our plan was for this session.
Talk to Loop mostly. That's why I didn't know what thumbnail to do.
Yes, we just we just finished the friend quest, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's where we are. That's why I couldn't remember where we were, because I was already planning for the future.
Lol. So there are more things to do in this game, and we don't give up just now. Awesome.
Spoiler!
No! Okay.
Also, are you tabbed out of the game right now? Okay. Are you tabbed out of the game right? Oh, there you are, yeah.
Yeah.
It was frozen, I was just making sure.
Yeah, I was sneezing. Not sneezing, like getting rid of my mucus. Yeah. No, not new game. Why do I make always the same?
You turned on the music, by the way?
Yeah. This was
Okay.
5, 7, 10, 11. Yeah, it's the first one.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes, we're Act 3, loop 25, 30 hours in.
Yeah, my favorite game.
And as you can hear, I've certainly got my loop voice prepared and ready.
Very good, very good. It's time to warm up.
With Mirabelle, who's a completely different voice.
Pew pew.
Hi, Siffrin. You're up.
Here again. Hey, Mira.
I'm reading this all out again.
Oh, you know.
Text. That bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your naps.
Oh, we like napping.
Oh, wait. This is looping text. Or not looping. Repeated. Wrong video game term.
Loop it. That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Sure. You really will.
You really will.
I always remember things, but... You watch her go. Do we bother
Let's
this
go
lady
talk to
again?
Oh. If you want. Hum.
She sings softly, her mind elsewhere.
Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you! mentioned you traveled with a few people, right? Right, you traveled with, Have we done everyone? No, we've done everyone.
With Loop?
Have we traveled with Loop? Is that a thing we have done?
I don't know. They were following us
Funny!
between the trees.
Oh, what a cutie! Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it!
No question. Oh, having people you consider family is nice.
It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together.
I sure hope so. Haha. Ha.
It's actually funny that you went to talk to her because she does have new dialogue after you've completed a friend quest.
Yeah, time to talk.
Because Siffrin brings up the family thing.
Get out of here. Yeah. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favorite to ask the tree. Isa.
Sif? Woke up on the wrong side of bed?
God damn it.
I get it.
I want to scream.
Anyway, I was just looking at this favorite tree. Apparently I can do Isabeau's voice really good today. Isn't this tree cool?
Awesome. Cute joke. Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty
Uh-huh.
tremendous tree.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
It never fails to be awkward to read. Awesome. You both
It never
laugh.
fails to be awkward.
Yeah. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer. You don't know how time moves for closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side.
That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you wanna talk before I go? No. Okay. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later.
No, I don't have anything new to say. Already said it on other loops. Too bad.
Welcome back, Stardust.
Oh, those eyes look really weird.
Power of love didn't cut it, huh?
Whoops.
That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too.
Yo.
But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you?
Yup.
You had fun, didn't you?
Yup. Was it all good for? What is it all good for? Oh my god, I can't read. If they'll forget it in the next loop.
Yeah, but...
For once, Loop seems at a loss for words.
In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
We're back to normal now.
I can hear the music again.
Yeah.
Let's talk about some. The
Sure.
checks. Loop check.
Sure. First of
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Aren't you bored?
Me? No, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun.
You're under the tree, you liar. Weird one.
And
You!
that's it.
The weird one. I had a question. Do we have a question?
Questions are quests, and what should I do next is hints.
Yeah, but do we have a new quest? Where else is it?
Not a lot of quests, actually.
Just looking at a book.
Oh, we can do that now that we're off a friend quest. We still gotta do that. We just gotta do, like, all of the goddamn quests.
We never made the bomb. That's terrible.
We've yet to make the bomb. Oh right, that happened last time.
How did you know I was allergic to pineapples?
I just knew.
What? How?
I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again?
A star?
Which is...
Part of the universe?
Indeed.
Like everyone?
So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows?
I'm a part of the universe and I don't know things. What do you mean? No, I don't suppose that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. I am really bothered by these questions. Do we actually have things to talk about them?
Well, the thing is, I know all the. I am the helpful loop beyond the loop, and I can direct you through all these quests. So if you want the dialogue, you can click through it. But if you want actual quest help, you don't have to worry.
Awesome, because I think we asked about all of them, and they.
Yeah, probably in Act 2, which is why the text is white again and instead yellow.
Sure.
Because it probably I believe it resets when you're in Act 3 and 4.
Oh, but the text doesn't change.
Well, I mean, it might change a little. It's sort of like, as Lupus said, things might change a little, but it doesn't mean it changes a lot.
Should we check them again?
If you want the dialogue.
How much do you want to do your loop voice?
I'm gonna be doing it anyway, buddy.
Sure, fine. Let me be reminded. Mirabelle statue.
Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife.
The ugly one.
I didn't know your housemate made it. Explains why it looks so bad.
Kind of interesting getting this dialogue immediately after last one. How didn't you know you're part of the universe? The universe knows everything. Huh? It's true, sadly.
It's true. I don't know much about the change belief. Maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them.
Awesome.
Apparently we didn't look at enough last time, despite the fact you looked at like almost all of them.
Bro! Anyways. At the end, Isabeau.
Oh, the thing he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he's about to tell you. How unfortunate!
I was trying to remember what happened last time and he just refused to tell us.
That was a friend quest. You can't get this quest when you're on a friend quest. You have to be off of it to get it.
But does Loop know? I'm kidding.
What does Loop know?
The mechanics of the game. That's how it works.
Mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say.
If you talk to Bunny beforehand, maybe that's what we... questions. Bunny was looking at a book.
They were! And you found a copy of that book elsewhere. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World.
Oh, we did actually find the book, so maybe it has changed?
It just doesn't trigger in a front quest.
Okay.
Why would...
Oh, damn it. Anyways.
Why would they look at this book? What would make them interested in this?
What do you think? You think you know the exact moment that made them think about this? Awesome.
I've yet to see a player that does know the moment that made them interested about that. What do you think made them interested about that?
I assumed it was their sister getting frozen. If she doesn't get unfrozen, like, what to you?
Hmm.
I don't know. Is that not the obvious answer? Are there other possible answers?
Do
Have
you want
I
to know?
missed something? I don't know.
Do you want to know?
I don't know. I'm confused.
This is a fairly minor quest, if that's the concern. Like, these are all side quests.
I mean, I would like to do these side quests. I think that would be nice. I like completely.
It's specifically a moment in the loops that Siffrin was talking about there.
Oh. Like the moment that they find the book, or before they find the book? They
Something
get
that makes
into
them want to read that book.
Okay, maybe I'll pay more attention? I don't know. There's this book fan.
Oh, that man living in a house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come right as the King's Curse started freezing Vargard? It might be hard to find. If you have any issues, if you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. You might end up finding the very last one.
Help with this, please. Questions.
Oh, I know. As I said, I believe I've told you, I know exactly what the book is.
Yeah, when we're going through the house, please.
The thing is, the tricky thing is, you can't look at any other Cursing of Chateau Castle books because that'll override what number you have.
Yeah,
Because Siffrin has goldfish memory.
I mean, I don't know if I would remember the exact issue. I would be like 80 something. Oh, I don't know. But I mean, then
the final issue is 81 or 87, one of those two.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
87. So 80 something is correct.
But imagine he has 86 and it's like, what is that something? That isn't helpful. It's like, bro. But then we can't look at Mira's bookshelf. And there are other bookshelves, but I don't remember which ones there are.
Me neither. I don't remember which ones have Cursing of Chateau Castle either. I just know which one does have the one we're talking about.
Oh great. Okay. Mira has a fan.
He does! That stylish woman in Dormont, right? You should tell your housemaiden! It'll make her happy!
Questions. Bro! Well, we know about the bomb. We know fixing knives. They haven't said anything new. Except for the book.
And that's because we've made progress in that quest.
Yeah. What should I do next?
You're doing so many different things!
Are we?
What do you need help with?
Are we? We need help on how to...
It's mostly that it's because there's three major quests active right now, so it's split up into different options.
Help everyone would be all the side quests?
Help everyone is friend quests, actually, which you have completed.
So we do not ask.
I mean, if you want the dialogue.
Yes.
But only if you want it.
Sure.
Which one, Stardust?
Which family member? It's already changed. Anyways.
Exactly.
Mirabelle.
Had a nice time talking with your housemaiden?
It has changed.
So... she feels bad because she can't love people romantically, and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked her, since she doesn't want to get into a relationship ever. Must be hard. Having a crisis of faith like this. It sounds like talking to you helped her, though. This is not my loop force. And talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, fuck. Don't forget, if you want to get that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more.
Awesome.
Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to. That's cheating.
Everything's cheating. What do you mean? Which family member? Isabeau.
Had a nice time talking with your fighter? What a nice guy! He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars and because he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew he had such a history with the change belief, too? Apparently I was just third wheeling on your date.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he might represent the change belief better than your housemaiden does.
Whoops.
She must hate that.
Whoops.
And he tried to tell you something at the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end?
Probably.
He'll never spit it out, poor guy.
That's right. You wonder what he wants to say to you every time. Which family member? What's he?
Your researcher!
Isn't a researcher.
So, she was looking for a family tale maybe the whole time you've known her. Family tales are Vargardian tradition, and as half Vargardian, she felt like it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Vargard, even. To find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find out more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it?
Loop, you're expressing more things than you usually are. What's going on? Which family member?
I just need help in general.
Yeah,
You
you
got
need
to hang out with
therapy.
that kid, didn't you? I'm not calling them your kid in this dialogue for some reason. Despite
Yeah.
the fact that we all know that's accurate.
Lol. Yeah.
So all this time, they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister is frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse. And they had to see you in your stupid eye every day.
Bro, don't
Nope.
call it my
You
stupid
don't know what to do
eye.
with all these thoughts rattling around in their brain. No wonder you still felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? Well, I suppose you're still hated now. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like blah blah and blah blah. Blah blah. I'm gonna be bothered.
What does it say to this? I just need help in general. You need therapy.
What? Need help with your family members again?
What do you mean again?
You know what to do. Just help them all in the same loop and go through the house with them.
But you know it won't change anything.
It really won't.
So... do I really need to help them again?
Do you want to help them again?
I don't know. ...
is right there.
I don't know.
Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They do just fine without you, you know.
I don't like how you phrased that.
Who do you think you are? Their savior?
Yes, yes.
Silly. about them. You can just zone out and fast forward it if you get too bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier.
My face of horror. Nothing, actually.
Any other questions?
Help on how to find out more about the king. About the king. What should I do now?
So the king might not be from Vagard. That is interesting information.
Yeah, no shit. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh?
Yeah, Stardust, you're right.
Did we have a conversation about this?
The Loop was hesitant to talk to the king because the king is the guy you're fighting.
But why? Okay, sure.
We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house.
No.
It might be a lot of information though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions.
What?
Don't worry too much. This quest can get a bit obtuse. You got me here.
Awesome. Awesome. Find more about the loops. About the loops. Same question?
So you found out more about Timecraft, and that housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops?
Maybe ask her. Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? About the loops. That
I know what the problem is. You get your butt off of that tree root. So like close out of the dialogue. I see what's happening here. I've seen it happen in other playthroughs. See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave you goodbye. Oh, I closed the game. Oh, there we go. You give them a nod and walk away.
Now? I'm lying to you. There you go. I was about to say I'm lying to you. I was gonna go tell you to mess with the coin. Hi, Stardust.
So? Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in?
Why would I?
Your name is literally Loop.
Stars above, it is. I tee-heed before the tee-hee appeared.
Yeah. Ugh.
Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything.
If I had a desk, I would be smashing it. And my wall is too far away. Can't hear anything.
I'm just bad at names.
It's like, see, the thing about being part of the universe is fucking lies. Stop lying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
But I'll see what I can do. What's your question?
Do you know anything that could help?
Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before...
Oh, music is dying down.
I know as much as you do right now.
I'm like wondering what's up with that? Like, why do they know as much as we do? And
Well, for one, they've seen what Siffrin has gone through.
during the loops,
They can watch Siffrin. Yeah, in the loops. Though they do seem to know some of it outside the loops as well. They do just seem to know a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But also not a lot of shit.
Yeah. But like, they know a lot about us. In the same way that Siffrin would know about themselves. Kind of. So, like, what's going on?
I mean, they are interacting with Siffrin here.
I've never seen Loop and Siffrin in the same room. They're always covered by the tree.
How would that even work?
I don't know. that is not a theory. It's just something I'm noticing. It is kind of like, what's going on. It is also kind of funny that we keep asking Loop for help, and Loop is like, I don't know, bro. Maybe you should ask more questions. Maybe you should look some more. And it's like, whoa, I couldn't have figured that out on my own. It bothers me.
Loop is a hint system. And they are a character, but they're also a hint system. They're kind of playing two roles in that regard. So sometimes when they do something, they're being the hint system, and sometimes when they do something, they're being a character.
I mean, I did pick up on that, but like as a hint system, it's a very infuriating hint system for me personally. I don't know if other people feel that way. That's why I say me personally. But yeah.
Trust me, they're better than nothing. Start again. A prologue can contest with that, because there is no hint system there.
But there is Loop. Is Loop there?
Do you want an answer?
Is that a spoiler? Why is everything a spoiler?
I'm gonna be real. Sometimes when I say that, it's over nothing, so that I can say it at any time, and you'll never know if it's over something.
Bro. How can that be?
What do you mean? I forgot what we were talking about, so I don't know how I'm supposed to read this line.
And we're asking them about help about the loops.
Oh, I get. What do you mean?
Yeah, hint system, aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with, huh, hint system? Don't you me? I fucked that up.
Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about with these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about these loops?
Sure.
We might find something out.
You know, I am really glad I don't have to, like, type anything out as if it were a kind of test. Like, were you paying attention? Because it does scare me.
Bonnie's favorite food questionnaire be like...
I don't know how to spell, but I was going to say bananas, but it's not bananas. I'm thinking
pineapple?
Pineapple.
Or samosa?
I'm thinking about pineapples, but in Spanish, which are very similar to banana. It's like anana. So just take the B out and it's the same word. Anyways. Yes, I am not. Nothing better to do, you suppose.
So... you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason.
This is the same music as in the observatory, right? I think.
Does the observatory have different music? That's a genuine question. I cannot recall.
This started off with a piano, if that helps. It's
Well,
very,
I know
like,
what song's
mysterious
playing right
music.
now. I know what song's playing right now.
I think
I just don't know if it plays in the observatory.
I think it does. Can we check somewhere? Do we have to watch back the streams? I don't even remember which one it was.
I mean, we can always go to the observatory.
Oh, but we need to kill ourselves.
But piano is used in quite a few other songs as well.
I don't know how else to explain it. There's some synth in the background.
Well, I mean, it's an OST. Of course, there's going to be similarities between songs.
Yeah.
I'll say I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if it was used in the observatory. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I just can't recall if it is.
Fine, let's go to the observatory, I guess.
After this.
Yeah, you're currently stuck in a time. This is for you. Did you read this?
I already read this.
Sorry, I was paying attention to the music.
You're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Normant, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden.
Unless I die first or touch a tear.
Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears as a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle?
Huh? Wait, we already asked this. Isn't it because... I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skull.
It's not so. I think we had a discussion about that, actually.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way.
Or maybe because our head housemaiden can't freeze us. Does that have anything to do?
But Mirabelle doesn't learn that skill until you're a little bit into the house. Until you level her up a certain amount.
Yeah.
She doesn't start with that skill.
Anyways.
So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if the other things would count as keeping you from advancing.
What does that mean? Like what?
Like... What if we got off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right?
I'd rather not test that one.
Aww. But understandable.
How would you even cut off my legs? That it would be pretty hard.
They're gonna fucking
bones.
try.
Yeah, but it is interesting though. What makes you loop? What makes a loop actually loop? I feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes.
Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden? Something that keeps you from advancing somehow?
So we just ignore her. Oh. Maybe, but what would advancing even mean? Towards what goal? Being separated from your friends forever? Is there something that well, I mean, not your friends, your family, sorry. Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaid that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish?
As you found out, all of this might be work of timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it.
But am I manipulating timecraft if I can't control it? But can we?
But you can, can't you? I think you said, but we can, in the same tone I said, but you can.
Yeah.
you can more or less control where you come back.
Yeah.
Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start.
And sometimes people say things that make the world seem kind of weird. What's happening here?
But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might be able to count as you being able to use timecraft.
But if timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power?
And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel finding out more about that would be useful.
Yeah, but how? Which floor do I go to, huh? What room? Lots of awkward silence.
Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but... when you have some time, will you hang out for me with a little bit?
Huh?
I switched two of those words around.
Yeah, hang out.
I have... a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust!
Lol. Just complete amnesia.
I'm lonely! I want to have long conversation with someone, anyone!
I hope you can. Oh, I made my cat scared. Sorry, Mead. I hope you can feel the silence.
I wanna hang out!
Fucking friend quest number 5? Ugh.
Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay?
A theory Loop would like to test about loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time. Then I'm about to sneeze.
Wanna hang out with them? Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust!
Oh my god.
In the meantime...
What a good sneeze.
how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You wanna hang out with them?
Oh, why not? I really do not have anything else to do right now. We can hang out now.
Oh! Our theory hangout! Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now.
Why?
It'd be pretty useless.
Why?
So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower?
Why? Wait. You want me to sneak out?
And spend a loop with me, yes!
But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think?
Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all. They'll forget it all in your next loop, after all.
What if I say it matters? Does this cut off? What do I not get to do it? Like it does matter, but both things matter. I like multiple options, please. God damn it! I hate this game. I hate this game.
Will you come then?
I will buy the physical copy to burn it. No, I won't. Nah, I just said it doesn't. Yeah, I'll come.
Neat. I'll see you soon then. I'll see you soon then.
You nod.
Also, your mouse is on screen.
Oh, oops. You spend the rest of the
Looks like
night
you
with everyone.
teleported.
Zoom. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Oh, the sun is out.
It's morning.
Good morning. How have you slept, Gem? Have a good night's sleep.
I have slept wonderfully, Stardust.
Wait,
Don't know about you.
Gem is Loop. Oh, anyways. I was tossing and turning the whole night, wondering about what if this experiment works. So how will that affect my relationship with my family?
What do you think the experiment is?
Uh,
Loop has had us come out. Loop has had us sneak out from the clock tower.
if trying to see. I mean, we just talked about like things that might be stopping us from like advancing. So my initial theory was waiting until the rest of the party like defeats the king somehow without you, and they get to talking with you. Oh my god!
The head housemaiden.
The head housemaiden, yeah. And like seeing if we reset then, anyways. Now I'm thinking, like, what happens if they die too without us? Or like, I don't know. What happens in general if we do things very differently? I guess. I don't know.
Breaking the script for once.
Yeah. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Bro's gone.
Here, Stardust, up here.
Bro is not gone. Up with there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? Bye bye. You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree.
I'm here, I'm here. I love that line. Did Loop go back to their home or something?
Bye.
Come up and join me, Stardust.
So the experiment is I leave you and you stay here in Dormont. All alone. How?
Come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it.
What if we can't? You sigh and climb the oh, that easy it was, huh?
That easy it was.
I think I made a spanner thing there.
Isn't it pretty, Stardust?
I don't know. It's kind of.
Also, I'm gonna have to freestyle Loop's emotions here because there is no portraits.
Yeah.
We're so high up.
You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it.
Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time, and... well, you know how this goes.
I sure do. I don't?
I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust.
Is this a date? Feels like a date. Really?
I don't think I can say anything is the funniest part. Like, I ship them, so I can't say anything.
Ship? Oh my god. I'd rather not.
Huh? Why not?
Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Whoa, we said 3 whole sentences. Wow.
Kind of.
Kind of. Do I know you?
Oh. Oh no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other.
Seen. Interesting. Is that so? So then... Is that why you're helping me? Because you know me?
Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest.
Oh.
You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me?
Huh?
When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here, or whatever? You really believe I'm here to help you? Do you believe them?
I mean... I'm not really expecting anything. So, I don't really believe them, but I don't really think they're lying. If that makes sense. I'm keeping my mind open. No, amiga, no. Ay, por Dios. Anyways, I'll have to get her out of there. Oh, I mean, I don't want to be mean. I like friendship. Anyways, let's say I do.
Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. You know, I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop.
So you believe it's possible for me to escape?
Of course. Why would I be here otherwise?
If you were going to be stuck here forever, I would leave you all alone to suffer.
I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? To be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine.
Are you? Lube laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Lube.
I'd rather not.
Lol. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. Your hair laughs softly as well. Ay, por Dios. My cat is just throwing herself everywhere anyways.
Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap.
That is everyone's first death. Come on. It is.
How embarrassing!
Sorry. Hi, Mila. Say hi to the stream. Anyways. Hey! You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Maybe we could talk to our friends, even if they forget next week. Like, what harm would it do, guys?
Huh. It'll happen soon now.
What will?
The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course.
You open your mouth to ask again. You heard a terrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I hate those songs.
I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this.
What?
I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor.
Oh, sorry.
I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack.
The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he? The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone...
I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close to their knees.
Oh, so it's an image?
You see a vision of the future. Is what the attack description is. Stars! I wonder who he attacked.
You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but you hear someone cry out. And from this distance, you look at Loop. What is that face?
What is that face?
What is that face? Like the anime eyes? Bro. It's just looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on.
I love how you said Stardust, how I say it in Loop's voice.
Stardust? I don't know how to do your voice.
Stardust?
Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet?
Did you?
You start screaming, ah! It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. I can't scream. My door is open and my family has to go to do
Also,
things
I loved
tomorrow.
the shaky voice you did, by the way. That was really good.
Thank you. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you. They're gone. They're gone. Because of you. 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 You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. What a horrible hangout session, actually. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop doesn't answer. Did you know this would happen?
Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter.
You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down.
If I tell you to breathe, will you?
You. And I was breathing. Oh no! I spit into my cat's neck! No! You breathe slowly in and out, perdón, amiga.
By the way, the whole hangout, I was physically acting out as Loop for some reason. So I was like doing poses.
Oh wow, very dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
For funsies, of course!
You take a step forward.
And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you?
How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? I think there's something to learn here.
Ding, Stardust! Why did you loop back just now?
Oh, the music is back! Huh? Because the king won, isn't it?
Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, do you?
Don't you? The time we realized that they were dying. I kind of do, though.
No, Stardust. You loop when you die.
No, it takes a little bit.
You loop when you die, Stardust.
Huh?
The fact that the king wins is irrelevant.
I spit so much.
But you didn't die just now, did you?
So wet. Okay. Oh, okay, we're not saying that we
Loop
died
is
last
the
time.
one character. I just realized Loop is the one character where I can get giggly and it won't affect my ability to do their voice.
Awesome.
So why did you loop?
But
It's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop?
don't die when I talk. Oh, the head housemaiden. You loop when the
You loop when the
oh,
head
sorry.
housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out?
Loop's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason?
I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But... yes. I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it!
You don't answer.
Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? Well, be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust.
We just walk away. I bet we're so pissed. Yeah. I'd like to imagine.
What an interesting little hangout.
I imagine we're still so pissed we can't even mask right now. We're just walking down the town, just very angry, very upset. Sorry. Time to theorize then?
What do you think? What do you think that was about? What do you think? Well, I suppose we know what that was about. What do you think that means?
What are you talking about?
For the loops.
That after we realize our friends are dead, that we loop back. And that it's our fault. When you realize it's our fault.
But what would be the mechanic? What is causing the loops then? If that is the mechanics, what causes it?
So as I might have hinted, I think there's something about wanting a specific kind of future with our friends, with our family, that is not going to happen. And so we kind of loop because we want to, well, I was going to enjoy, but it's more like it never stop having these last moments, even if we keep like zoning out during any time we can enjoy their company. So maybe, you know, when they realize that their friends are dead, there is no
frequent
reason.
occurrence for all of us, I'm sure.
Yeah, and it is our fault, a very frequent occurrence, a most normal one. You said that, and then I got reminded that my friend is actually dead.
Yeah, I realized that after I said that.
That made me upset.
I couldn't take it back, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. And
social skills 0.
I actually forgot to for a second, so you're like, okay, I forgive you.
I too forgot.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a problem. It's not that I forget, but I'm not very conscious about it unless I'm like, I haven't cried for a long time. I need to go and listen to sad music. Because if not, I don't deal with the problem. I feel stupid when I have to do it, but it's just...
Don't feel stupid.
But it's like, I don't know, it's so weird. I don't like this. Anyways, what was I saying? So, you know, like when family dies, you can't really spend like the rest of your life with them, so time to move back, I guess. So yeah, that's a theory. Yeah. Okay. So what? Do you have anything else to say, or we just run around the town?
Well, for your little theory, the thing is, it didn't loop back immediately upon the king attacking the party. It took a little second, didn't it?
Yeah, when we realize, because we have some power over this, I think.
True.
I don't know.
Well, we have the article. Well, we have the quests. We can work on the side quests. We also have the major quests. For the major quest, finding out more about the king, we've got those articles.
Yeah.
And for the side quest, one of them, we should talk to Mirabelle and tell her that she has a fan, so that we can get that lock and loaded.
Okay. going. Hi, Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Hi, Siffrin!
Just
Oh god, I have to do this voice again!
mask on.
I sent in a chat what you said about the loop hangout, is this a date? And someone just replied, worse.
No, and it feels worse. It's like the anime ISAT, our friends are dying. No. Wait, I really need to close the door. I'm being loud. But I have the cat on my lap. I can't close the door. Anyways.
How terrible!
Just ASMR ISAT. ISAT? How do you say that? It starts in time.
I say it ISAT, but I mean, it's an acronym, so you can pronounce it however the fuck you want.
Awesome. ISAT to the whole life.
Why are we just sitting here?
Oh, because I don't think you read that. Do you need anything? But we can go to the next dialogue.
Do you need anything? We've already read this. I mean, we've already gone through this stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, no, Greston. You have a fancy. It's already gray.
That's because we've clicked it, but we didn't complete the quest.
Gracias. My father closed the door. I am being loud.
I do?
Yep. You nod and point at the stylish woman's house.
I don't know whose house that is. A stylish lady?
Oh, you describe the stylish lady as best as you can.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vaugarde.
Lol.
And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see.
Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Yeah, I sure hope so. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
From here, what else can we do in Dormont?
Search for the long thing. Maybe for bomb.
Also, that's new dialogue.
No!
That you're just breezing through.
No.
Siffrin said something along the lines of, you don't think this is working, you don't think doing the, talking to the change god is actually doing anything, maybe you should change it up.
Okay. Maybe you're not putting enough into it. Maybe the change god isn't changing, and so instead, maybe you should. You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. I don't remember speed. Your hand still on the statue and whispers, speed, speed, speed. You want and your family members to be fast. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. I don't think that was a good delivery, but I don't know how to interpret it. You actually feel a little faster.
Even you got the awkward text spacing curse.
Yeah.
Even though you're the one in control of the text.
Yeah. You do side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. Awesome. You and your family members at speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Time to save.
By the way, now the attack boost boosts for 20 instead of 2.
Awesome. Why?
Late game benefit, I suppose, because by then your levels are much higher.
Oh, okay. You nod at the statue and turn back. I need to get my feet from...
So what? Okay, so...
okay, there we go.
Fucking... I have some paper here. Give me a second to write this shit out.
Oh, is it very complicated?
No, my brain is not keeping things in a list today.
Oh, okay.
So we've got the main quest, which is called the King Quest, like how it's Friend Quest, you have King Quest, because you're learning more about the king. And for that, articles, blah blah. Side quests though, we have book,
Stylish lady.
queen, stylish, it's still, fuck it, stylish. Stylish lady. We have Bonnie's book.
Yeah. And the bomb. And what else? Isabeau and not getting stopped.
Oh, okay. Confession. Also, bomb, go to the east right now.
Yeah.
While we're waiting here.
It was a storage room or something like that. It had a lot of things.
It was like... Okay, I'm opening up what all of the side quests are right now.
Where was it? Was it this house? No.
No.
Where
Oh,
the
Mirabelle's statue. That's a real easy. That should be a really easy one, but it's not.
Where is the thing?
And then
Or do I go here?
there. Yeah.
Open Fraser was... We opened this door before. Oh, yeah. Okay, awesome.
Duh.
Awesome. Yep.
There's another quest. There's also another quest we can get right now, but it gets easier after a certain story point, so we'll do that after that story point.
Do we have the memory necessary for this?
For the bomb?
Memory of barrels. Awesome. Now I'm checking the barrels. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. Come on, bro. He's boring.
Okay,
Barrels.
I've gotten all of the quests labeled out.
Awesome. A barrel full of carrots. Can we eat one?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I wouldn't be surprised if the barrels out here don't give you anything. They might be different barrels.
Oh no. Let's see. Let's check. We have more barrels to check. So we're ready to go to the clock tower? Do you have anything else to say?
I'm thinking... Okay, so I'm gonna label the floors each one need. That's floor, that's floor, that's floor, that's floor, that is floor, that is floor, that is...
I'm glad we don't have any changelings are the name? Of the mimics, I mean. I'm glad we don't have any mimics in this village.
Okay, so we'll want to go to the clock tower, yes, because we'll want to be on the first floor. Do you want to be told the direct steps for some of these quests? So just to cut down on time?
Okay.
So for the King quest, the first step is on the first floor.
Okay. Do I skip this?
Siffrin!
No.
Well, actually, let's skip it. Well, if you want to tap, I don't know if Siffrin's thoughts change, but the dialogue certainly doesn't, because it doesn't. That's the point.
You're pretty hungry yourself.
Also, while you do this, I am going to quickly dart upstairs to get some snacks.
Awesome.
BRB. I am back.
We need more touch therapy. How are we not getting in this
Oh,
one? That's late in the
that was
story.
actually something I hadn't put on the list. We have to complete that too.
There's still more touch therapy to go through. Awesome.
Yep. That's on the 2nd floor. Okay. Why did I put a dash? We can do that now. I made a little code and then promptly stopped using it correctly.
Lol. Anyways. Oh, I can't turn around and listen. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. The booms really are scary. Oh, close your one eye. I wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Are we usually not able to sleep after that?
No. The Siffrin has slowly started to not be able to sleep well. Which makes sense.
I guess I mean, doesn't insomnia actually affect us? Because every time we loop back, like we go back to the hunger that we used to have at that point, right?
I mean, the insomnia won't affect us in a physical way. No.
But then it doesn't affect us in a mental way either, because it's just
Well, it won't affect us in the physical sense that our brain is a physical organ, but in the sense of the thought processes, that is mental stuff, it certainly would still affect Siffrin.
Well, I guess even just one day of not sleeping enough makes you a little bit crankier. So.
Mm-hmm. And Siffrin goes through the house in that state.
Yeah. Fair enough. The house escape. You play with the orb. We look so bored at this point. Let's get over with it, guys. Time to do all the fucking side quests. Woo! Time to slash a sadness. Oh, I thought we were going to fucking destroy it. Not once like last time. We managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Yay! Yay! Yeah. Boom! Oh my god, we're so weak! Guys!
Welcome back to level 45.
Guys! Anyways. Oh my god. Nah, anyways, just boop the guy. Please, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Time to go. Okay. Bro!
Oh, Troy, I hope you do not hear me crunching munching on my snacks.
I don't. Don't worry.
Good.
Oh, I still... Oh my god. Just bap the guy. Time to go. Can we leave? We can leave. Awesome. I'm really glad we talked to our family and Odile, so now we can call our family by their proper name. Very awesome. Very looking forward.
And now the monotony of the time loop starts to set in. Yay! Oh, if you look at the bell pendant, it has a different description now.
Oh. Ding ding. Those are what? I forgot to search for the doodle! How dare I? Oh my god. And I forgot to look for flower. What a devastating loop. Can we die and go back? I'm kidding.
I mean, we can always talk with loop more.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Mila. I'm too little. My legs are like falling asleep. I keep spitting on my cat. Perdón. Oh no. Anyways, a pendant without its chain that's shaped like a bell.
Okay.
Was this not the same description? Okay.
I meant the interaction.
Useless pendant without a chain. But at least you can do this. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if sudden, the funny noise appreciation crew jumps to your side. No more.
He calls it useless now.
He calls it useless.
Because.
Oh, sorry.
Because it doesn't have a chain, so clearly it's utterly useless.
Bro.
Clearly this doesn't relay anything about how they see themselves. Clearly not.
Without a chain, you mean?
He is without chain!
He is free. Ding ding.
I more meant, like, bling? We went opposite ways there! You went freedom, I went dripless.
Oh. Maybe, I don't know. Look at what's on the table. You found ginger juice, you found pepper juice, you found orange juice.
By the way, that super potion that Siffrin made in a Q&A post but from the dev, apparently Isabeau drank it.
Delicious. This circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. I don't think I would drink anything or eat anything that Siffrin has touched.
Well, you cannot forget
Influenced.
Isabeau is down bad.
I know, but like, bro, have some respect. Like, it's Siffrin. We're not talking about. I mean, like, it feels really weird saying, like, I need a cook character that is older than being like a preteen. It feels really weird if I say anything about thirsting over body because they're a cook, you know. I don't know any cook characters from other franchises.
Gordon Ramsay.
No, please do not thirst over Gordon Ramsay. Anyways, you pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Well, no time. No time. No time. Locking in. Time to fight. Zoom. 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 Siffrin, don't worry. Don't worry. It always scares me how close Bonnie is to the rock. Anyway. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. You got scared by a stupid fucking rock. Who gets scared of a rock? It's fighting time. This guy! This early!
They're randomized now, remember?
Yeah, but like, bro. Oh! Awesome. You breathe in and out. Which way first? Do you remember? I guess it doesn't really
We want to go the right way, but if you want to loop... Well, we can loop forward after, so go the right. Go to the right.
No, that's fighting. We need to fight. Are we going to loop forward? Or do we need to go through the whole house?
We're gonna loop forward.
Okay, then let's just escape then. Bye. Don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. Don't care. Bro. Why?
Go up into the classroom.
Yeah. No. Escaping.
You might want to change memories if we're escaping.
Yeah.
Wrong. That is not a classroom. That is on the second floor. Odile's memory.
Odile? Wrong thing here.
Memory of first strike. Because it makes you fast enough to escape without getting hit.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I was searching for that one, but I couldn't. Anyway, yeah, well, I need to stop looking at them then. Okay, so this is
yeah,
the
we
book.
don't need... Oh, actually, yeah, that is the book that Bonnie picked up.
But
that is...
still not
we already
interested.
know it. They're not interested in it yet. Wonder why.
Is it, did they look at the book after we talk about, the burying, what happens if anyone bites the dust?
Yep.
Okay, so we just need to get to that,
yeah, we just need to get there, to that
time.
snack time.
And we're like,
and it's
Bonnie,
the second snack time, so...
not to worry about us. That's what we say.
Don't not worry.
Yeah, it's full of water. Drinking time. Damn. Oh, we need to...
Oh, fuck, right. We have to look at the fucking big statues.
The big ones. Do we interact
That's
with
also
these
something we
ones?
have to do.
We need to check
The
for
little ones
anything
don't
here.
do anything. It's only the big ones I'm pretty... But honestly,
Yeah.
look at the little ones just to be sure. Fucking hell. I want to make sure you get this quest.
Okay. Oh my god, we're so full of things.
Damn, how many salty broths in this fucking room?
I don't know, but they're hiding in all of there. Do you have to interact with these things? There aren't any interesting things.
No, that's
I
just...
think.
Just interact with the tiny statue.
Yeah. Okay. I already did
Which I
that.
think you might have already done.
Yeah, already.
Yeah.
No!
I don't think there's a statue in that room, so you're good for now.
Oh, you.
Ooh, exp.png.
Well, but we're going to skip forward, so don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Bye. It's not drawer. It just... Was it? This one, right? Yup. Do we have have anything interesting here? Oh, the big statue barrel.
Oh, there is a big statue in there, yeah. Good on you for coming in here. I didn't remember that was there.
Please. Same thing. Book here. It was about the.
That's all the
feral-
same.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Makes me think about poker cards. This guy. Which I like card games.
I actually collect playing cards.
Oh! What is your favorite? Oh my god, this again.
I don't really have that cool of a collection yet. I don't have money.
For a second you forget what you're supposed to do until your body takes over on its own. You almost forgot. Is this the same thing as the last time? You almost forgot to catch yourself.
This is the same thing. Siffrin just forgot twice in a row.
You feel cold all over. You're so traumatized, so scared. So scared.
Zoom.
You're still thinking about what would have happened if you didn't catch Isabeau. Boom! You could have died. Yeah. Sorry, I need to stop screaming. Super cool dreams. Yeah, I told you. They are still chill about this.
They aren't in a time loop, remember?
Yeah, but the last time we were like, oh, they're more cheerful.
Well, they had an yeah, but they're more apprehensive when you haven't talked to them.
Huh? Huh?
Their face is different.
Oh, maybe. He's fine. You're fine. You keep going. Okay. Time to fight the guy. Or do we just ignore? Can we skip this fight?
Nope, it's a boss.
Bye. Okay, fine. Which one was this? I forget every time.
Paper. So get slicing and dicing. It's paper, so get slicing and dicing.
Okay. If it's paper, then paper attack. Boom. Oh, I should have just given it to Siffrin. My bad. Oh my god! We are so weak!
So weak!
You.
Siffrin's about to have a turn, so yeah.
Please heal her. Okay.
Just slap it, that should... Well, I suppose you might want to jackpot.
God damn it. Never mind.
Siffrin killed it anyway.
Yeah. They got bored. We still need to go down? Is there anything we want to do down?
Well, yeah, you gotta get the key.
Oh, right. Never mind, that wasn't... Whoopsie. Oh, the music stopped for a second. Time to go. Time to go. This is Scarcraft. Yeah. Bye, tears. any fun things here? Oh, we hit it every single time. You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly corner again.
Siffrin, did you really hit the counter and...
Yes, and I said, "Nya, who cares?"
Whoa.
Friend, are you? Nyangry? Nyangry? Ah! That was great. Becky. No time. There's a house to explore. Barrel. Awesome.
Ooh, superstar.
Oh my god.
There's so much shit in these barrels.
Oh, do not shake. Bro! Let me shake it. Oh, they're all in this room. Time to go.
Let's head back to the other side.
Yup. Yup. Oh, no, you stupid fucking second. Here we are. Do you need anything from here? No. Barrel.
Nope.
Barrel.
Oh, wait, we do if we want to get the key knife. The knife key.
Right.
There. Anvil.
Right.
Well, I guess you don't
An
click the
anvil,
anvil specifically.
sharpening stone, and forge. We remember the names this time, and then you picked it up. You got the sharpening stone.
Why are you rumbling, puppy dog?
Grum. Fine, let's get the thing too. Oh my god. Cramps are coming back. I need to take my medicine. And then the sadnesses attack. Escape. Bye bye. Key time. Time to go. No.
Nothing in here.
Barrel.
True, there is in fact a barrel.
Ooh.
You see those papers on the wall?
Oh, they were the king, right? Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward.
Not many articles about the king! His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about it. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now.
Yeah, you start reading random articles.
This article is about his slow march to Ramont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Valgard.
Just turning your head very violently. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then?
Oh, apparently not.
We already knew this. Why are we so surprised?
This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Friend and Dial?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you.
And not compare you to him, you mean? That's right. He did talk about Valgardians before. We know this. The way
Siffrin's stupid.
I guess so, the way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of the Guardians as people other than himself, and he said he thought of the Guard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. Like us. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. You're already dead, I think.
Oh. This article is about his fashion sense. Of course you're looking at that, Isabeau. Huh?
Surprises no one.
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
You mean hair?
This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look.
The stars.
Very accurate sketch.
Yeah. Like they were fighting the king while they drew this. I like the scribbles. Someone decipher what they are.
Well, it's very... shiny? I suppose. Very imposing.
It has stars. There's something that caught your attention though. The same star that Loop has on his abdomen.
They both have a star on their chest, don't they?
His crown, his shoulder pads, the patterns. Can I ask for all of them?
I think you can. Yes, I believe you can.
But I've always wondered about the shoulder parts, so let's ask that first.
The ultimate as Odile says, pauldrons, Siffrin. Ultimate pauldrons.
I don't know about pauldrons, bro. They're so big! That's not the voice!
The pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined.
Yeah. Pauldron house.
Pauldron house. Pauldron house. Stop.
You're missing something. His crown.
It's a very tall crown. Very king-like.
You're missing something. The patterns.
The patterns? You mean on his chest and gauntlets?
And the ones on his knees, I think so too. I had to look at a reference.
I think, yeah, those might... They're a bit weirdly shaped, but they might be stars too, yeah.
It's just weird losange. I don't know what that is. What's so weird about that?
It is a triangle in heraldry, aka flags.
What? Huh?
It's not a triangle, a diamond shape in heraldry, flags and sigils and stuff.
Okay. What's so weird about
Bonbon
that?
Bonbon just knows a lot about sigils, I guess.
Yeah. Those are stars. Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky, correct?
Why are they so ignorant about the universe and stars and shit? Your silence. Please stop silencing. You nod.
I'm texting. Give me a break.
What?
I'm texting a friend of mine.
Oh, you are not locked in. I was not talking about the three dots of Odile. I was talking more about my question. Oh.
The article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seems to be something he comes back to often.
Oh, I wonder why.
Stars, huh?
In the
Which
game.
is something that Isabeau knows about Siffrin.
Yeah. Yeah, I had not picked that up
stop
immediately.
rumbling.
I forgot what I was about to mention.
Interesting about them.
Oh, in the game in Stars and Times, star patterns over some characters. I wonder why stars. Is there somewhere in the house that you can find out more about them? Oh, we were going to end up at the observatory anyways. How fun. Music abruptly stops. Oh, by the way, the piano music that I mentioned before was there.
Oh yeah, it's the thinking music.
The thinking music. Ciphering. Some papers, they seem to be about various papers around the game. Some notes. Their handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Okay. Time for key. Time to get to this.
We can actually loop forward. This is all we needed on the first floor.
Okay. Time to die!
It's time to die!
I
What else?
love
Stylish
killing
lady.
myself.
Okay, so classroom, which we'll also want to pick up the other key in, so we'll have to go to the classroom anyway. And we can do touch therapy on our while we're there.
Sure. Are there no... Did we just let ourselves
There
be
aren't gonna
killed
be.
by
I
the
don't think
sadness?
there's one. There's a tier on the other side of the hall.
Time to escape then. So very sorry for my party, but I love killing myself. Why did it stop there? Thank you, sadness. But like, why? No. 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 Why are there so many? Escape. Go. Go. Floor 1 is quite boring. I don't know how we took so long doing this one. Where are the tears? Where are the tears? Where are the tears? Where are the tears here? No!
What?
My smile at Isabeau.
You smiled at Isabeau and then immediately shoved your hand in a tear.
Yeah, like you shouldn't trust us. Send us to a psychiatric ward.
In Act 2, Siffrin gives him a thumbs up.
No!
So let's loop to floor 2 with all keys, just for convenience.
Oh my god. Let me go to floor 2! There we go.
Here we go, like a sliding puzzle.
Yeah, literally.
So we'll want to...
Did it say loop 27?
Blah,
It
blah.
skipped one.
It did it not?
Yeah.
Thea, why are you rumbling?
You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Was it us? Whose voice was it? It seems like it wasn't
So head
us.
left or right, whichever you want to go.
Let's say
Good idea.
say breakfast. Yep. Yup. Yup. Almost 31 hours. Awesome. What did you say, the right?
Left or right, whichever one you want to go. We'll have to head to both, so just
Sure.
pick whichever you want first.
There we go. There we go.
Touch therapy. Wait, no, this is the...
I think it was the other side.
Is this touch? No. Okay, no, this is still touch therapy.
Yeah, you were
I
right.
forgot that that hallway was there. So just
Okay.
get the bottles.
Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Oh. Oh my god. The medication isn't acting up fast enough. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath.
Okay, let's time to go to the other house. Imagine being the party. Siffrin comes up here, grabs some tonics from a guarding room, leaves, and then goes back where they came from.
Oh, there's nothing more to see in this side of the...
Nope,
Oh.
that's it for us right now. That's why I said to do loop with all. My dog is trying to engage in touch therapy. Oh my gosh.
Why isn't Mirabelle leading through the whole house since... Well, things are mixed up.
Well, Siffrin's the fastest and knows traps and stuff, so it's safest for him to be in front.
But it would
And
make
it's been
more
it's
sense.
implied that the house has been shaken up, so Mirabelle's familiarity would not be helpful.
I like how in the sprites when they run, they're all pretty quite the same as when they walk, except for Isabeau. It's just the whole hands out.
Them arms, they
Yeah.
swing.
Oh,
So,
that's...
oh wait, we already have the key because we looped forward. You want to interact with one of those books? Not that one.
No, not this
That
one.
one.
Oh my god. Oh my, we're too fast. We're so fast. There we go. It has very lovely handwriting.
Oh. I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with an amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress. She always had her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips.
Wait, this sounds like... That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about.
Who?
Oh, this was in another loop.
Stylish lady next. Did that cut out?
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta have...
Stylish lady next. The stylish lady next door in Dormont.
But that was in a different loop, so...
Well, we told her this loop.
No, because we died.
Well, we will. The thing is, stuff that happened in Dormont persists if we don't go back to Dormont.
That is quite
It's like we're
strange.
rewinding a tape. It's like we're rewinding and fast forwarding a tape. The stuff that has already been recorded stays, even if we work with stuff that's further in the tape.
I mean, for gameplay reasons, I think that's useful. For story reasons, that's kind of interesting. Anyways. Yes, her. Your fan. You have a fan, Belle?
Mira,
That's the voice.
remember us when you're famous.
She is already famous.
So that's it. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant.
Why is she scary?
She has a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where you never know if she's making fun of people or not.
You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talk to her.
If you see her again, look into her eyes.
We aren't making eye contact, are we?
You don't know what I mean. That's why Siffrin didn't think she was scary.
Yeah. You might try that. Artistic man. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her.
So we've got that locked and loaded
back
now.
and back and forth.
Statue.
Where? Oh, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna go look this up real quick. How many fucking statues do we have to
Do we
do to
have
get
anything
this?
interesting in this room? Or no?
There is nothing else interesting now.
Bye. More things in this side of the
5
house?
distinct change god statues. Okay, we're going to go back the other hallway because there's 2 statues outside of the head house maiden's room.
Okay. Sure. do we have more things to read from the head housemaid?
Actually, let me check real quick. Checking something real quick. If we want to keep going, actually, there's another thing. Not that way, other way. Go back. Before we go too far, there is another statue ahead.
Oh my god. Yeah, literally turned into a dog. No. Rockies.
Nope, no.
Barrels!
Oh, yeah, we already fought it. Barrels!
I love barrels. Oh, they're all full of water. Or full of nothing! And fighting? No. And this again.
Ahead. There's a statue in there. And also the broken glass, if you want to interact with it again.
What was this one?
Yeah, open phrase 1, 2, 3.
It is not very smart. Okay. Change. Statue. Spin destroy.
And broken glass, if you want.
Why is it in our souvenirs?
How many fucking salty broths do we have?
I don't know, but I'm glad we have them. Where is it? Where can we check? Pockets?
9.
Where are them? There. Awesome. I am liking that. We need them for when we fight the king.
Okay, now let's head back to the all the way down the other hall. How many are on the floor 3?
Do we go to the other side of, or do we just loop to the next?
No, go to the other side. There's more statues. That'll make this easier, especially because looking, there doesn't seem to be enough statues on floor 3.
This time there was a shard of Mirabelle that got really close to the screen. I like them.
You and your family members escaped.
Yeah. I like them. They look silly when they're so zoomed in.
Bro stepped into our path.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Last one?
There's also one in the library.
How many do we have to find?
5, apparently.
Which
I'm
isn't that
swear
the
to God
fifth
we
one?
did before, but this might be it. I don't know if thing is the head housemaid ones might be a bit weird. Is it? Yes, we got it. Finally. Siffrin? Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken.
Yeah. That's the king's doing, isn't it? There are statues of the Change God, and the king wants Valgard to freeze in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is!
Except Mirabelle's statue is still intact, so maybe it's
That's
more
the interesting
about
thing, isn't it?
the people that are being frozen.
That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right?
The phrase is important, Dial.
Oh? Yes! So every statue we've seen so far has been made by a different crafter or artist. Yeah, it's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. The change god is always changing, always different. And we all have our own vision about the change god in our brains. The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes so that they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing.
I think the change god has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. That's not the voice.
I've heard someone say the change god is sewn their mouth shut. Unable to tell us how to change and leaving us to a poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream where they had dimples. and since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much.
Except for when they bless Mirabelle.
Yes. That went on for a little while.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is interesting that even if Mirabelle was like more like blessed by the head house maiden, her statue is where we get the key knife. So. And she describes it as being the first time she ever felt the change god's presence too. Yeah. Interesting.
But crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well.
Huh. So is that what the key knife is about?
Oh, really? Nah, not really. Yes, really! I met someone who talked to the change god when they finished their statue. Also, was it in a dream, maybe? It is wild to go back and forth between these two voices. Oh my god.
I hope you're having fun. I can take over him if you want.
No. As I said earlier, Isabeau's voice is coming to me really easy today.
Or her voice, then.
No, I'm also... Mirabelle's voice is also coming to me easy today. I'm just having a good voice day.
Oh, awesome.
Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods?
Interesting. Nah. Why were you laughing?
I was laughing at changing gods. It's like he was clutching his pearls.
Yeah. But like, why would he find that disgusting? Your god is the god of change. Like, isn't... Wait, how long have they been, like, worshipping the god of change? Maybe they need to change that up a little bit.
Isn't that exactly the sort of thing Mirabelle was talking about during her friend quest loop? Changing the belief?
Yeah. Funny. I think we should start worshipping Mirabelle too. But like for real.
She deserves it.
Yeah. Anyways. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Get some more insights.
Which we will do later.
Time to touch tier? Or no?
No, we want to defeat this boss. We want to do this snack time, so we have to defeat the boss.
Awesome, right. Oh my god.
After that, I am checking our quest list. Well, actually, you can.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, so that's one check off there. I'm just gonna cross that off since we're on our way to it. A lot of these are in floor 3. Well, that one I can check off, so that only leaves that. We're on our way to that one.
Oh my god.
Okay, and we're on our way to that one as well. We want to defeat the boss, so gate.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if... Oh. Lol, you can't see through the fucking floor. Hold on. I need to think for a word. The thing where we find the thing that we say when we sharpen our dagger. Is that on floor 3
Oh, we
too?
picked that up. We picked that up. We picked that up.
No, but we need to find
Oh
the,
wait, right,
the
no,
whittling.
you're right. You're right. You are correct.
Is this
Right hallway. You are very correct.
But
Thank you for reminding me that.
But we need tier thing. I think.
No, we don't. Go right. Go down. That is the way we want to go. That way is already unlocked because we went forward with keys. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't write that down.
Oh, don't worry. I said the bomb and the key knife. But maybe I said it too
I
quietly.
only wrote down bomb.
Because we like boom. Didn't even notice me. Oh yeah, it is.
And down.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Wait, should we be trying to get stronger? No, we don't need to get stronger. We're strong enough. We're strong enough. We're good. We're good. This you.
Yeah.
From carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up.
We've gone back and forth on this floor how many times now?
I have no idea. The party must be really confused. You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember.
Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad.
To re-say that? That's terrible. What?
Oh, you don't... Wrong read. Oh, you don't remember?
That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something.
You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad...
She'd asked me to cover your dinner with potatoes.
So you're mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time.
You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Blues have symmetrical eyes.
Please look at least a little bit like a wolf.
Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. That's not the whatever.
It feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it?
Do you really do this? How embarrassing. Ugh.
It's cute, Siffrin! And when you do mumble, whatever you're carving really looks nice.
It's when you're not bumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. So do we try again? Some carving wood.
Now we go beat the boss.
Yeah.
Thank you for catching that. That would have been upsetting.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad I remembered that I wasn't on the 3rd floor. Let me leave. Let me leave. Oops. There we go. I wonder if we can obliterate these enemies. Just so we can continue. Do it! Do it! Kill him! No. Not obliterated. Not obliterated. It's not Jover, so we can't use that sound. No! Let me go.
Well, we can use this sound.
I'm killing you.
Yeah. Oh, but I need to kill them now. Ugh.
Siffrin has a rock attack.
Oh, I forgot. Anyways, it's over. Yeah. There we go. I don't even know where that sound would come from. Like, what's going on?
Family Feud. It's a game show.
Oh, okay. I don't see a lot of reality TV. Key type. Insert the key to the keyhole and open the door. I don't see a lot of TV in general, unless it is like a specific TV show that I pirate. So, whoopsie. Let's go.
Time to beat these booties.
Yeah. So we do. So we want to get stronger first, right?
Buff round.
Yes. I remember my friend saying that he really liked the. Oh. Wait, what was I supposed to hurt first? The long-haired one.
Long hair one.
Yo, awesome. Wait, no, I need. Yeah, paper. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That he really liked the music.
The music is good.
Yeah. Wait, yes, paper. I am not locked in. I am thinking about other things, apparently.
I'm gonna be real, I'm reading fan fiction, so...
No. This is not good. Well, I mean, you
Ooh,
can...
that jackpot did a lot.
Yeah. Wait, not paper.
Dicey.
Yeah.
Scissors.
Yeah. No!
Oh!
How dare you? What did this do? Lower one enemy's attack. Well. Oh, you're so weak! Thank you, Bonnie.
Did that even move the HP bar, or did I blink at the perfect time?
It was very little. Very little. But we don't care. Because it was well...
Honestly, just... Yeah, just slap them, really. That'll kill them.
Yeah. There you go. Boom. Anyways, awesome. Oh. Yeah, we really do need that skill, don't we? Oh, see. Or are we?
Which is why I
forward?
plan on having us loop forward again to all keys once we're done with this,
Okay.
just so that we're at that level.
Okay.
You can zoom through this.
Zoom.
Pay attention to Bonnie.
Yeah.
Zoom, but pay attention to them.
5 minutes. I am so not skipping forward. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Give a thumbs up. I'm just looking at Bonnie's sprite to see if they change the movement.
They froze.
Oh.
When Isabeau said, "Well, I'd be dead," Bonnie stopped moving. And they do that every single time. You've just never noticed before.
No. I didn't notice that they were moving before either until I checked this time. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. Y'all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't. You whisper, Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I didn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying.
Bonnie.
Bonnie!
Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all the time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this.
Please, listen to...
No! You're all stupid for talking about this. I need to be kind of quiet. Stupid. Touch. Remember that touch is useful to make people less upset. Or so you've heard. No better time to try. Why are you doing this anyways? You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You didn't even get close before Bonnie slapped your hand away and... Don't touch me. Curse you, friend. Don't come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again. No! Stop! Don't come near me. I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get over with it and die, friend. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. It's hard to do this when I can't get loud. Your stomach. I hate you. 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 I hate you.
What about you, Siffrin?
Okay, so like your friends telling you that your family telling you that they hate you makes you loop back. Okay, interesting. So we just are ignorant. Awesome. Oh wow, what a lovely sprite. Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have...
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby. Okay.
This is all normal text.
Oh, the serious business snack time just... Oh god. I love this. Loving. No, the sticky
Pineapple.
keys.
I love how that's the first snack that showed up. Pineapple.
Pineapple slices.
You know what you have to do with them, friend.
Boom. My snack! Wha-
No.
There we go. I mean, we could die at this point. We don't really need to finish the snack time, do we?
True, we could loop forward. We could have taken the pineapple.
Anyways. But we love fish. You used to find them disgusting, and someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who? Okay, crunchy and delicious like always. I guess I'm glad I chose this option. I guess.
Yeah.
After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Awesome. Saving time. Saving time. Saving time. Saving time. Saving time. Yes. Saving time. It's kind of scary how everyone gets shrouded in darkness. It's like, no, my family. Don't swallow them. You can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. You leave Bonnie alone. So guys, I'm
Yeah,
going
nobody
to
else
some time loops, and like last time I asked Bonnie, and Bonnie was listening to our conversation, and Bonnie said that they hate me and now I can't take it. Guys, help me please. I need a hug. No, we're not doing that.
Advice, please.
Ready! Immediately touches a tear.
Real though. Because we want to loop forward because that makes it easier to exist. Okay, we've got a lot of things to do. We've got the book quest that's on this floor. We've got the bomb. We've got Mirabelle's statue. With keys.
We have 129? Jesus Christ.
Lovely! All three of these things I just listed are on the left side. All three of them.
Okay. Wake up! You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. We dream so much about eating stuff. I don't think I've ever dreamed about eating anything.
That's not left.
I don't know sides. I don't know sides.
Neither do
and
I, honestly.
know them
Down,
less.
Down.
And I
Oh
know
shit, right. Okay, we can do that later. Down though. I forgot about the observatory, but we can do that later.
So we have to die again? Oh.
Yeah, to get the observatory.
What about the book? Oh, awesome. Great. No. Nothing
So
more?
we'll want to go, yeah, just let's go to Mirabelle's room. And interact with Claude's closet, because that's where the other bomb part is.
Yup.
Up.
Yup.
Left. Closet, do not click any other, do not click the bookshelf.
No, I know.
Closet, and only closet. Alright, so that's that scratched off.
Boom! Boom
Oh, we're
again.
also gonna get a bathroom scene, yippee.
Okay.
And head on down.
Down?
Down.
Straight down.
Down.
No!
Yep.
I want to beat up the sadness.
Let's punch it! Isabeau! Isabeau! Kick its butt! Punch!
Boom! No.
And now Siffrin gets to poke it. Or actually, he can punch it too.
Here, boom. So I remember. I need to build up my muscle memory. We do have a rock skill.
Down.
We do have a rock
Down,
skill.
down, down, down.
on, guys. We have a paper skill. There we go. Awesome, 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 awesome. The arms, Isabeau arms.
Bathroom scene. What bathroom scene shall we get this time?
The same bathroom. Bathroom. Yup. Yup. 2 bathroom breaks for everyone except you, Odile. You don't really need to go. Whoa! I could not have guessed. You just need to be alone for a second. Bonnie doesn't love me. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listening in or staying here to make time go faster.
Listen in.
Listen in. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Whoa, are you
It's about
talking
Bonnie.
to Bonnie? Belle.
Yes?
Can I have a hug?
This is a very fitting scene to get, goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh!
Is it randomized? What scene we
It's
get?
randomized, yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, I promised I won't hug you long. I just...
Oh, sweetheart, come here.
I want to give them a hug.
Oh, Bonnie, you're doing such an amazing job helping us. You're so brave. It must be so scary for you. I'm really proud of you, you know? With you by our side, I'm sure I'll be able to save. I'm sure we'll be able to save your sister soon.
I don't know.
I do know. I'm the change God's chosen, after all. And so I know that everything will be fine. Okay?
Okay. Can you stop squeezing my head so hard, though?
Did that not send?
No.
Ah! Sorry! That was a bad read. Sorry!
Don't
There we
worry.
go.
You exit the bathroom. You know, the fact that we have got, you know, we're always inside the bathroom. The 2 other scenes that we got where Mirabelle was there. One was Bonnie, one was Isabeau. Just really confirms that the only person who is not coming in here is Odile.
Yeah.
She does not need to pee.
4
ever.
of the 5 are accounted for.
Yeah. Emptied. Awesome.
Up.
What if we went to the bathroom
We gotta
to
go
drink some
interact
water?
with Mirabelle's statue now.
Yep. It's kind of funny you say that with your little crush. Mirabelle's in sex statue on the change code. You look at it a little closer, trying not to make a face and fail. Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
When you take all the keys, have we not interacted with anything before? We just went for the keys. Supposedly. And
What do you
went
mean?
into the bathroom. When we loop into...
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, the thing is, you have, even if on a normal loop, you have to interact. You have to come back to interact with this because everybody gets zooped.
Okay. So we have, I'm just imagining, that we already interacted with the Change God statue, and they're just insulting the statue again, after they've been told that it's Mirabelle's.
Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face.
It was hers.
Mira? Ah.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry!
Sorry we said your stand, you sucked. That was not the voice.
No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
You'll shudder. I didn't say anything bad, but the statue is a link between the...
Siffrin stuck his tongue out.
Yeah. The statue is a link between the change god and the crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Sure?
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something.
Shoo.
Shoo.
That was really loud. Why did I do that so loud?
Oh, why are we here?
Uh-huh.
This feels wrong. I do not follow the change belief. I believe in things staying stuck. Not in the king way, but in the king way.
Where?
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's here, Mira.
I'm going to say something. Do you want to take Mirabelle for this scene?
Sure.
So, you can have Mirabelle here.
Is you freezing the change god? What's going on? Okay. The head house maiden? How does Bonnie do the buzzer sound with their own mouth? Like, what is this happening?
I mean, wasn't there a buzzer sound in-game? That's
Yeah.
how Bonnie did the buzzer sound.
My vocal cords can't replicate it, I'm sorry.
Mirabelle.
What are you, Bonnie? What's going on?
I said, I'll take this character, singular.
That's the whole change god? Oh my god. Okay, sure, take it.
Mirabelle. I can't believe you can't recognize me.
They changed shapes? Oh my god.
Yeah. I did. Don't you know who I am? Eh?
Someone who changes shapes? No! This can't be! You're...
And she got it. It's me.
The change god.
Oh, that is you. Ah! What?
Oh, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, change god, I'm so sorry.
Sorry? But for what?
I like the faces. For so many things. For being useless. For not being willing to change enough. For lying and making everyone believe you blasted me for.
Oh, that.
I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Huh?
If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did it because I'm rooting for you!
Helped us earlier. I'm doing the same thing again. When I'm doing any voice that isn't Siffrin, I put the mic closer to my face. For some reason. Do you mean the knife?
The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me.
It was? So...
Housemaiden Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back on your quest.
But your friend Siffrin will!
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen! It's true that there's the change god. I can't help humans much.
Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours.
The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there.
Lol.
And how far you've come without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle.
Silly little face.
I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right where you are sometimes.
Wow, the change god
I
is
am
not so
proud
much
of
about change sometimes?
And I love you! I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't let anyone ever destroy it!
Oh.
Remember that, okay?
Love that scene, it gives me chills every time.
Yeah, the sweetest god ever. Thank you, change god. That's not the voice. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Mirabelle and the change god giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. You got a memory of belief. Anyways, what?
I want to do this!
You got a memory of me! One equipped, it'll do.
Oh.
Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. It's fun to do Odile's voice expressive.
Yeah. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused.
Oh crap, look at that head tilt!
That house painted of yours is right!
You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle.
Oh,
Alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye! Beams you away.
wait! Oh. Okay. You know, the changing god thing reminds me of, makes me think of, did you read Percy Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
The description of Aphrodite and like how she's changing her appearance? It kind of makes me think of that, but it's way weirder if it's an actual character. Why are you impersonating people? Anyways. Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she?
Siffrin, no middle names, no last name.
Rarely do I get to bust out my Siffrin voice.
Yeah.
Sorry for not talking to you.
This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand? Her side quest. And you know all about side quests, don't you?
It's really weird listening to your Bonnie voice. I'm not used to it.
Plus, I know you don't really care about me.
Why are the faces just not fitting what they're saying?
Because it's a change god. They're an irreverent little shit.
I guess.
But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you.
Huh.
So I'll give you some words too.
I'll even say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy, too, for the effect.
Sponsor buddy, okay. Sponsor?
You gonna say... There was a word there for you to say.
Oh, I just did not read it. What did I say?
Sponsor.
Oh.
Siffrin being like, sponsor?
Sponsor?
And those words are...
Didn't I say that?
I have seen it all.
What?
Beautiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for.
I know.
I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this is what I have now. Dormant repeating. Dormant unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself.
But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So...
You must understand.
What?
The events unfolding may now go against my very nature. But it does not mean it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same,
We get worse.
how will you bring about change? How will you change? I
Just can't wait to see more!
I don't like this fucker.
Every time, so don't worry! Keep going! Keep changing! And keep giving us a good show!
This is an actual sprite, what the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, did you say it? It cut out.
Bye!
Wait!
Nope. Bye! Hangs up the phone.
We
have
start
Mirabelle back
crying.
now.
Yeah. You stumble.
Unless you want to keep her. Your Mirabelle voice is pretty good.
Oh, thank you. I'm okay. I can take her over if you get
Okay.
tired at some point.
Whoa!
Hey!
Mira, Sif! Are you two okay?
What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I just saw something incredible.
Huh? Oh.
Take a shot.
Yeah.
I don't remember it anymore, though.
You do. Still. How could you forget?
If you're good, we should keep going.
Yes! Yes, let's go!
But then who was phone? Did you enjoy that scene?
Yeah. I kind of want to hear your
is-
different voice again because I have not absorbed it.
This is basically my Siffrin voice. It's pretty close to my normal voice, honestly.
Yeah. Alright.
Especially since he's the narration, so you kind of want to go for a default voice.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit more forced, a little strange for some reason. It's a bit more energetic, but I can also but when I do it, I can also pull it back a little bit. But the thing is, when I start doing that, you can hear how it sounds a lot like my Odile voice. But yeah, this is my Siffrin voice. Yay!
You know, it kind of sounds like Isabeau, but like a little bit less low. If that makes sense. Hold on.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm going a bit more masculine to do Siffrin's voice.
Okay.
So it makes sense that it sounds a bit more like Isabeau. What, let me check. I'm checking the list.
I think we need to die and to go to the observatory.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, we have to do that.
Okay.
So, tear time! And we cannot do keys, so.
Cannot do keys. Like when we get back here, we don't use keys.
Yeah, we can't do keys.
Nope.
Also, I'm totally gonna get a clip of me doing the Change God and send it to my dad so I can show off my voice acting. Like, switching between voices like that.
Sure. I mean, now it's been recorded forever, so.
From two sides, because I'm also doing
Oh.
my side recording.
Oh, awesome. Start again. Start again. Bro. Let me. It isn't letting me. Back to floor 3 without the keys.
Now we have to do floor 3. What's funny though, is because I voice most of the characters, those were barely any, like, there were only 2 new voices in there.
What?
Well, 3 if you count the Change God voice.
Well, I misunderstood. I'm
because
not
I already voiced most of those characters, it was just me
yeah.
switching between them quickly.
I did not expect the king to also be part of the characters used. That was kind
And
of
the
crazy.
line that the Change God said it on is always good too.
What was it?
I remember it's not like your god will ever really talk to you.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, the king only has 1 sprite. And then,
Yeah.
like, I wonder if that's why the king only shows up once.
I should mention the only times I get spoiled are times where I'm trying to search for references. So yeah, I have seen that there is only one sprite, and that's also how I paid more attention to the patterns, to the sword patterns on his armor. I mean, it is nice, I guess, to recognize more things when I can appreciate the art and I'm not just playing the game. But also, I did not want to get spoiled. Anyways, yeah. Waking up. Another rotten apple. Terrible. This is going to become more common thing. Funny was
Oh, we
listening.
can do this! I didn't realize we could do this now!
Awesome!
We can cross another thing off the list!
Yay! Bonnie was listening to you talk about the burial rites, burial rituals earlier. Oh my god. You know, adults are stupid. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen. As a child, I might have done this too. I don't know if it's just adults that are stupid or maybe like humans.
I can just say this, we had anxiety growing up.
Yeah! And like Bonnie, anyways. Even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. I need to relax my facial muscles. I get emotion and then I can't use them for proper voice acting. Okay. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. I want anything
This is
happen.
one of my favorite arts of Siffrin. They're really pretty.
Yeah. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Bro. The kid. Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of a promise. Stupid rotten adults.
Stupid rotten adults.
Like the rotten fucking apple. Awesome. You'll always remember this.
If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Though I think their current memory is more more. And I mean, it's less we want buffs, but I feel like them never missing is. I mean,
I don't know. They're both pretty helpful. I'm not sure what.
yeah,
one
they're both
is.
pretty helpful. The never missing is helpful when you've done their friend quest because that boosts their attack.
Mhm.
But we haven't done their friend quest, so
So let's switch it for now. And
yeah.
okay.
Especially coming up here on the king.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to loop again, but still. We can loop to the king when we do that. Right? Yeah, we got this, we got this. Wait, no. When... That'll be... Okay, no, we can loop to the king. We can. Can we? When the fuck is Claude? Claude, I need to get... Let me get the maps real quick. Sorry.
Oh, I don't
I have
think
the maps of the fucking...
I don't know when
I'm
we
checking
look to the
where
king,
Claude
actually.
Okay, we can't loop forward after... We can't loop forward to the king, because that is after Claude.
After Claude, okay.
If we want the bomb.
Okay. Doesn't Bonnie
Oh
look
wait, we also have to
weird
stop...
in this art?
Their hair was longer in that artwork for some reason.
There's something about them that looks strange. They look older.
Oh, in the
this
menu art?
drawing. Yeah. Maybe it's the hat. It's not so ridiculously big.
True.
Like, look at that. That's not the same hat. It's not the same person.
Mhm.
Anyways.
I mean, look. I mean, if you go over to Bonnie's stats, if you go to Bonnie's,
Oh,
oh yeah, just change that to promise. Oof, yay!
what
If
is
you go over
what
to
is
Bonnie's profile, yeah.
this? Yeah. Like, look, that hat is so disproportionate. It's about half of the kid's height. So redraw that sprite. Redraw this drawing.
The stat.
This is it stats? I don't know what to call that. That art.
Oh, redraw it. Stat. Like redraw.
Oh,
it
yeah.
immediately.
We need to take down the game until that gets fixed. Yeah, we are so ready. Okay. What side?
Normal. So, I have the maps right here. Give me a sec.
Left.
Normal. So we want to head.
Right. I can't remember.
Yeah, we want to head right. Yeah.
Okay. No.
You don't have to go to that room. Want to hit him?
For gore. Escape.
Don't we all?
Yeah. We went for glare. Was it
No,
here?
no. We're going there to get the crest. We don't have the key for it yet. Because we have to go through the entire floor.
Alright, we had to go here first. Oh my god!
Zoom.
Zoom. Zoom. Very nice, very cute. Awesome. Key. Now we had to go all the way to the other side, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. That's what I'm trying to find.
Yippee!
escaping. Escaping. Until we can absolutely obliterate an enemy in just one go, I am not fighting anyone.
We'll want to, yeah, keep going.
Keep going. Oh my god.
I'm gonna play mobile games while we wait.
I forgot what room on the top it was. I think it was the
Straight
middle
up,
one.
straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, middle.
There we go, the closet. Closet. Angry key. Awesome. No time. No time. We're speed running this. I clicked one more time. I am not speed running, apparently. Or, I mean, I am bad at speed running. Oh my god, you just got tricked. Sadness. We are so speed running again. No! What was the time? Oh my god, no, not that. There we go. What was the world record for speed run on this? We gotta get told.
I have no clue, I'm gonna be real.
Okay, time to fight. We're the smelly one.
Time to punch! My dog just punched a box. He heard my order.
No. Which one was this? The third one?
This one is the 3rd floor, so it is rock.
Awesome. Boom. Done. Bro couldn't even touch us. Okay, now to the left side. Here it says the sadnesses all those sadnesses all smell really sugary.
Okay, so they say that all the time then.
Yeah. Oh, stupid fucking sadness. Stupid rotten sadnesses. There. Go. Here. First one. Okay, time to go to the observatory. I love. You know, there's like a really big, apparently wonderful observatory. Not near where I live, but like maybe like almost an hour away if you go in a car, I think. And I always wanted to go, and it's always really full of people. And so you can't really go because it's full of people. You need to wait a really long time, and every time that we might get there, we went with our grandparents, who like can't be standing for too long. So, so I never went there. But I would love to go to an observatory at some point in my life.
I don't think I don't know if there's any observatories, like especially ones that would accept viewers, but I remember going to planetariums as a kid, and they were always so cool. And the technology must have only improved.
Oh, yeah.
They must be even cooler now, especially now that I'm older to actually be able to appreciate it.
Yeah. We need to go. We're planning a field trip. Yeah.
A field trip for the two of us.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Where are we? Oh, he mentioned the king's armor.
Yeah. Telescope. Telescope.
Hold on, I'm trying to. I've been shedding the metal thingies in the back of the things that you put your pills in. They sell you the pills in the plastic thingies, and I made a little bit of a mess on my bed, so I was picking them up. Anyways, a telescope. It's dusty. What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it?
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day.
Stars. Boring.
Huh, not yet, I guess. Okay, window.
Damn. A big window. Stars! Didn't you just call them
Don't
boring?
they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
The stars. Oh, cutscene. Stars. Like the king's armor. Stars. Like the king keeps mentioning. Stars. Like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remember is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. I don't even know how I'm supposed to read these weird lines. I am getting your same treatment. This is awful. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king... Does he want to remember something? Does he want you to remember something? Does he... Should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later.
Steph? You okay?
No.
Lost in thought, Siffrin?
You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Alright.
Let's touch the tear.
Very conveniently placed. Is there nothing else to do here?
No. That's all for us to do right now. So we can loop forward with keys, but don't get triggered. Don't go into the gate immediately.
Okay. It was shift. I was pressing the wrong button.
Because we have to go back and get the bomb part from Mirabelle's room.
Yeah. Oh my god. 3 times the rotten apple. Is this on purpose? In purpose.
It's supposed to be randomized, but...
I guess that's what happens when you randomize as well.
The deck was not shuffled properly.
Yeah.
Evasion.
Tax. No. Don't evade your taxes. Not a great idea. Do it well, at least. Boom! Okay. There we go, yeah. Do you still remember the book? Have we not forgotten?
Yes.
I hope not.
We have not forgotten because we have not interacted with any other books.
Slay. Fantastic. Go. Go. Escape. My children. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. Time to... Do we save? Let's save. Let's save.
Yeah.
Save your progress, yeah. What hour is it? Happy 32 hours.
32!
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go beat Bourdon!
I was wondering. Do you remember when I was very hesitant to skip over dialogue? I feel
Don't
upset.
worry, it's
I
always,
feel
you always
corrupted.
get used to it.
I feel corrupted. Let's go, everyone. We can't comfort Mirabelle that well, it's fine. Hold on. No.
Buff round and then group attacks and then starts. And you want to do paper or slicing first?
I want to do Alpha 5.
Okay, so paper first then. Well, I suppose whichever will happen once we do some group. Paper Alpha 5 on the rock hand.
Yeah.
Yay!
Boom! It's not gone?
Well,
What do you mean? Anyways. Boom.
Group attack.
Boom.
Yeah. One more. There we
Took
are.
a while.
And now we start slapping. Bourdon itself as well.
Wouldn't it be better to...
Because then
it's
once we get a
almost
jackpot,
dead.
that'll take care of its other hands.
Yeah, but this one's already dead.
Oh, true,
Boom.
true.
What? That is fucked up.
Rude.
Yeah. Thank you, Bonnie.
Slap. Slap, slap, slap.
Yeah.
Remember, we wish to slap.
He's gone.
There we are.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Why did you break the jackpot?
I didn't think. Okay. Well, anyways.
Siffrin has a
I wasn't. Yeah.
I wasn't thinking either. I forgot that Siffrin had a paper attack, so
Oh, so don't blame
I guess we're
me
doing
then.
scissors.
Yeah. Yeah, craft. Scissors. Sure. Just normal attack. One more. Now, yeah. You. Can you? Sure. Boom. Thank you for healing Odile. Anyways.
Ooh, Siffrin leveled up.
Yo. He's been leveling up a lot.
Mhm.
Mirabelle still. I thought you were unburdened, my girl. Why are you still stressed? Story reasons.
Well, as the change guide said, her heart may remember, but her mind does not.
Well, but her heart is less heavy. That must help, right? Boom! It is really scary that they will go boom,
And
boom.
grab the thing! Grab the thing!
Yes.
Good, we have bomb now.
Awesome.
I realized something.
Finally. Now how
I
do we
realized
make
something.
bomb? What?
We forgot key knife. We forgot key knife.
Could we have gotten key knife without the thing?
Yes, we could have. We forgot. I forgot. I'll take the hit. I forgot.
Oh. I didn't realize we had all the equipment here. Memory of skirmish 112. Jesus. That doesn't matter. At least we have these ones. It's okay, just put it inside. You need a
All
lock-in.
right. Bomb time.
Isabeau made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pocket. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Okay.
This will be fun.
Bomb time! That's not the voice. You gotta have memory of bombs. You always remember this.
If you have this memory equipped and loop to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets.
Okay. That is pretty cool. I don't care about you crying. I'm so glad our friends are very good at calming you down.
Okay, so what we have to do now is we've got some questions to ask the king, and we also want to maybe one thing we might want to do is when we go back to Dormont, we might want to do friend quests again, and then start grinding the king. That sounded wrong. Start doing the king
I didn't
battle
know
a few
you
times.
shipped him. You shipped us together. Anyways,
I want to do the king battle a few times so that we can get Isabeau to confess.
okay. Sure. Oh my god. I keep getting the
Which
sound
one?
of it.
Which one?
I've never taken the bomb years. Okay, sure. What?
Hmm?
It just skipped forward.
Oh, you skipped that text.
Beforehand.
Siffrin talked about how they love longer fritters, and when they were a kid, they gorged themselves on them to the point of being sick, and that their parents were amused by it, and they're like, their parents? And it went back.
Okay. I still don't know why it.
Parent mention.
Why did it zoom forward though? Okay. did that again. Hold on.
Hmm?
Space, okay. Shift, run. Oh, it's back to. Always run on, but I'm walking. That's strange.
Just the key might just be stuck, so if you just tap the key, it should fix itself.
Oh, look, I'm walking.
Tap the key? No, tap the running key.
Oh.
There you are.
Okay.
Sometimes keys just get stuck, you know?
Okay.
It is a thing that can happen to computers because it thinks that you're pressing, because how it works is something's like flipping on and off. Sometimes it just gets stuck on, or it gets stuck on off.
I see. Okay. Okay, well, it's working well. That's good.
Hey!
Oh, fine, I swear. I think this is new dialogue.
Hmm.
And we missed some parts.
Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want.
Gee, thanks.
That was not really Odile's voice, but oh well.
Don't worry. Alright, time to go. Oh! Time to fight the bastard. See, they look like stars. The things on the
Yeah.
thighs. They don't really look like stars, the thing on the chest, though.
Well, it's a four-pointed star.
On the chest, you mean?
You can't see it from this sprite. You can't see it from this sprite.
Okay.
But you can in his battle sprite.
Oh.
Wait. You... traveler. That's nonsense.
Is this the same thing you look back at the king?
Right one. Do you remember?
It's not the same one.
No, that is not how it works, is it? That was a good laugh from me, goddamn.
Yeah, well done.
I'm not reading this.
Sure, sure.
I have to prepare for asking the king questions.
Okay. Oh, that's where it was. It is a little bit hidden. No. I mean, yeah.
Yes. You've heard this before.
Yeah. Because now... Wait.
Buffs. Siffrin's gonna run out of buffs, but because he's gonna be second. So buff round. I'll tell you when to use the bomb, by the way. There is an optimal time to use it.
Shouldn't we ask? There.
Yeah.
as the king. Just one question. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but
Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you, but why Siffrin specifically, Odile?
yeah. Speaking of riddles to friend, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But
That's
you
a
have,
wolf.
haven't
You
you?
saw me and you
Yeah. Are you sure about that? You try not to think about it, but what have I forgotten?
Forgotten. Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you have forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Can't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching in your cloak and your hat, those pins you wear.
But we haven't used any craft skills. Or can he feel us fighting the other sadnesses in the castle or something? Answer my questions!
That's just writing. You need to pretend that we're further along in the fight.
Okay. Also, what pins are we wearing?
The safety pins. The two that they have on their chest.
Oh, in the cloak. Okay.
You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Mirabelle.
Yeah.
I love that. What is happening? Is he okay?
I'd like to imagine.
We've all forgotten.
I'd like to imagine she's asking about the king. It's the first time she's realizing that he's crying.
No, that's what I'm laughing about. Is like, is he okay? The guy we're about to kick the ass of?
I mean, I would assume she's talking about Siffrin,
Maybe.
but because the other alternative is just ridiculous. Like, yeah, thank God the guy we're about to fight isn't doing great. Maybe we'll have a better chance at defeating him. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, and if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might have still written proof it existed, haven't they? We do. And we can't read it. Ask the king.
What is it? Oh, there's a new question.
Where are you from? Headache time! The king looks straight at you. Oh my god! I reveal. No.
What about you, bright one? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. As the king.
Time to beat his ass!
Can you ask him again?
If you want!
It's not going to do anything. Sure.
But what you were talking about, like you knew where the next step in this quest is.
Trying to read papers that we can't read. Going to the library, we can't figure out the name of.
Yeah. The journal.
Oh, the journal. Okay.
Oh, that's the library. That's what you're talking about.
Yep. How much until king do thing?
Until the king do thing?
Yeah.
Shield. Just shield.
You're
Look
scared.
at, yeah, like, once you do this, look at where the bar is at the bottom. The bar.
Yeah.
It's covered right now, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Let us shield.
Okay.
Ooh, and we got defense up. Oh wait, no, that was wait? We're not done yet? Okay, we're still in a buff round.
Because we just did,
I forgot, yeah, we did just do that.
yeah, we did only 3 people up until now, so...
Mhm.
Sure, be slower. We just start attacking? Or...
Yeah, start slapping.
No, one more. Okay, now we do.
Siffrin can join in the slapping.
Yeah. Second time.
And it'll even make the jackpot go quicker.
Yep.
I feel Ember, you can get a jackpot off before he even... You could probably get a jackpot off before he even attacks.
That is pretty tempting.
Wait, you legit might be able to do that.
And now we do!
Hell yeah!
Boom!
Okay, not quite yet. Not quite
One
yet,
more.
okay. If we were a bit stronger, we would be able to break the king. Because if you get him to the next phase, if he does before he attacks, he breaks and doesn't attack.
What?
If you get him to the next phase before he does his opening attack, he breaks and just doesn't attack.
Getting to
Like,
that
at
now! Okay.
No, he's definitely gonna turn before. Oh, did Isabeau shield? Oh no, Isabeau's gonna go down. Isabeau's gonna go down. Sorry, buddy.
What?
What are you doing right now? Ginger juice? Attack boost? Or not ginger, pepper. Pepper.
This one.
Pepper.
Everyone's defense.
Attack boost.
What?
Isabeau's gonna get killed anyway.
No! Why? Oh, why is his
Shield ran out.
shield off? Bro.
Yeah, because for some reason, if you do a basic attack in a jackpot, for some reason they do another attack afterwards, but that just gets rid of their buffs.
Why?
I
Anyways.
don't know. It's killed Isabeau many times in my runs.
Oh. Do we just
don't
use
use
it
that
now?
yet. Don't use it.
Okay.
No.
I'm
Why did
just
I say that
learning-
like you were a dog? Drop it.
No, talk to me like I'm a person, please. Anyways. bad. Can't I just boost defense for him? Or am I just
No,
losing?
if you don't have a shield, you die, just flat out. But you can revive him, because Mirabelle has a revive.
Yeah. What do we do then?
Just guard, I guess.
I can throw one attack that is useless. Why not? Well, it did something.
Now you can slap again.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Oh, we
no!
broke the. Aw.
No, pocket!
No, we got
Oh,
rid
no, we're
of the
dead.
defense.
Pocket, salty broth on Mirabelle. Salty broth on Mirabelle.
Are we even? Do we even have time?
Mirabelle either Mirabelle will survive, or Mirabelle will be able to get a shield. Not on Siffrin. Well, Mirabelle's gonna survive anyway. So Mirabelle will be able to bring everyone back.
Oh my god.
Wait, nobody said anything this time because 3 of them died.
Okay.
Shining life on who do you want it to be on? Who do you want to bring back?
Can't I revive all of them at the same time? Oh god.
Not at the same time. But if you can bring back somebody and then have them use a crafted water.
And just use up all the crafted water.
Because we used the shield too early because I was distracted.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure, bring back the pocket beauty. Why not?
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. Crafted water.
Yeah. How much do we have? Where was it here? Oh. Awesome. Now,
And then another crafted water.
yeah.
And then have
Okay.
whoever is next. Oh no. Ooh! Super sweet, super sweet. Isabeau, super sweet.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo! We came back.
Okay.
Let us return to slapping.
Shouldn't we get our buffs up? Or...
Mirabelle is likely to end up on pocket. Well, the thing is, if Siffrin can slap, Siffrin should slap.
Sure.
Siffrin can slap, so he shall.
Man, we would be so close.
And if Mirabelle can slap, then Mirabelle should slap. And since they next time when their turn comes up, they won't be able to slap, which means then they can do pocket.
But we're so close to King attack.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Okay.
The king only attacks on his 3rd phase, not on his 2nd. The 2nd is when the tears show up. But we have a handy dandy solution for the tears now.
Okay. Understood.
Who gets
Thank
the
you,
honor
Bonnie.
of blowing the king up? Not Odile! Isabeau, you made it, you use it.
Boom. Bomb time. Bomb time.
What the?
That was not the voice, but it doesn't matter.
Neither of us did the voice.
No. Grab, yeah!
Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. How am I talking?
Yeah, she just gets unfrozen to say that.
So, if you want to do a buff, the with Siffrin here. Mirabelle will unfreeze Odile.
No, where was it?
Unfreeze. Yeah. Wait, that didn't kill the tears? It's supposed to kill the tears.
It didn't kill them, no.
What? It's supposed to.
I don't know why.
I guess randomized health. Anyway, slap.
Yeah.
Or unless you want to do.
Okay.
Siffrin's probably on pocket duty right now, so Siffrin. Yeah, so Siffrin can heal Odile or do a buff, like a defense buff. Mirabelle, darling. Okay, she's also on pocket duty. Oh, so she can do her attack boost, yeah. Okay, we want to use Ginger. We want to use Ginger. We don't want defense down.
But we have this.
Oh, true. We do have that. We do have that indeed. You are paying more attention. And it comes to Siffrin, who is on pocket duty officially, of course, right? Oh, he can do that though.
Very nice, very nice.
Odile, get slapping. Get slapping, girly, get slapping. Basic slap. Basic slap, I guess.
Unfortunately.
And Mirabelle should be able to slap by now. Fuck.
Or not.
Or not. She's,
I have an idea. Salty broth? No. Yes, on herself.
No, yeah, that could be good. Just in case somebody gets knocked out or something.
Okay.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Oh my god!
We're going to have a jackpot. We don't need to heal. We're gonna have a jackpot.
Okay.
Which should also get rid of these tears, because why did they survive?
I don't like.
There's also the king's second phase. So we basically did nothing when it comes to the tears. Why did the bomb not kill the tears?
I can't explain that.
Well, let's keep on. We're keep on slapping. Pocket. Speed, I guess. Which will be down.
Sure.
Mirabelle, we want to. We've been burnt when it comes to Mirabelle and the shield.
So?
Can she slap?
Yes.
Let's have her slap, and then next time she can do the shield.
Okay. Boom!
Yeah, okay, because it's king weights. King weights and then slapping.
Is it two?
Commence slapping.
2 whole,
Can Siffrin slap yet? I don't know. Right. Attack is running out with Isabeau, so use a pepper. Mirabelle shield.
That was a lot.
Odile, slap once more.
Yes!
Paper alpha slap.
Boom! Last
Ooh,
one.
Isabeau, slap once more.
And now
Our
you're...
defense is running out. That's not great. Is somebody gonna
now
have a
he's
turn
going to
before?
lose the... he's going to lose the shield.
No.
he didn't.
Okay, have Siffrin use defense. We want defense up. So Ginger.
Sure.
Since the king's about to do his attack, we can slap next time.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it was exactly the next time. Okay, we good. They could survive this time because you died last. Okay.
Slap. Commence slapping. Or maybe use it, just in case, maybe use a super sour to keep everyone topped up. Since Mirabelle's on pocket duty anyway.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if we really need it that short. It doesn't.
That's why I said just in case with such a squeak.
Oh my god. That sounded very weird.
I did accidentally say cake instead of case, so.
Oh, it just went really high pitched, but in a very digital way. I can't explain it.
Mm.
Okay, one more slap. Last jackpot, so we can do a full attack. Go.
He tried to take out Odile, but it will not happen. Bard, I
Can we
guess.
fight faster? I guess. I don't know.
Isabeau.
Last
Go,
one.
my beloved. Oh, that just
For
on
the
its own
last
did it.
one. Yeah.
Didn't even get the chance to do the jackpot.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we're doing the jackpot now.
Yeah, this is the jackpot, but it looks cooler.
It's the cooler jackpot.
Yeah. I really like this drawing of Mirabelle. Very pretty. Very cool.
Yeah, what you pantsing about over there, buddy?
I got scared. You thought you were talking about me.
No, my dog is just laying very strangely.
Bye bye, King. Bye bye, King. Maybe if you wouldn't have tried to freeze everyone in time because you're traumatized. We did it. I feel like that's a song from the Backyardigans.
Zoom.
Zoom! We did win. You're happy to see them happy. Oh my god.
Because he's not happy about the defeat anymore.
Yeah.
Because they're used to it.
Old news, everyone. Defeating the king. Did it 3 times already. Don't talk about the times that we failed. Can we tell the head housemaiden that we actually saw God? Head housemaiden. That was you.
Zoom.
I
Mirabelle! We're zooming through this text, so I won't do this voice until after when you talk to the head housemaiden again. Well, actually, we want to talk to her before, because she's got dialogue.
Sure. No, not sticky keys.
Did you know you can permanently turn off sticky keys?
How?
It literally tells you there's an option. You can literally, like, it has a underline, like when you press sticky keys, you go to the menu thing that it tells you about and just turn it off permanently.
I am opening the setting right now.
Now I can dance in Minecraft with no concern.
Yay! Let's see if it works now. Yeah, I get the sound.
So that didn't work.
But it isn't showing the thing, so I'm just going to turn off the sound, which was a different thing.
Cause wait, no, I'm pressing enter. I'm being stupid. Yeah, I can press shift as many times as I want, and I'm fine.
there we go. It doesn't do anything now. If you talk to the head housemaiden, well, the loop break and you will loop back once more.
Let's go talk to her.
Let's risk it.
Oh, traveling one. Siffrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of Valgard's saviors, after all. This is not my Euphrasia voice.
But I'd like to talk to you now.
Now? But you and your friends have had such a wonderful journey together.
She's not looking at us. I don't know.
And it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Traveling one. Okay, here is my Euphrasia voice. And don't worry about me. I'll be right here once you're done talking to them.
I have to talk to you about...
That.
Bro.
This can wait, can't it?
No!
I'm sure you and your friends have a lot to talk about and so little time left to do so.
Oh yeah, you have no idea actually.
Go on!
But you're crazy. Do I talk to her again?
Bonnie. Or I mean you can, if you want.
It was going to say the same thing. Oh, but... What? Stop. No! I closed the game! What's going on?
Oh no!
Hold on. Opening it again.
We're gonna have to do that again, though.
Oh my god, right. Because we didn't...
Because we didn't save at the end there.
Oh my god.
What happened to close it?
I pressed the spacebar and for some reason it opened like a little thing which I didn't read, but it said cancel or like close, and I've closed the game.
No.
Whoops. Whoops. Alright,
Whoopsie.
sharing this to you. There we go.
Yippee! Let's beat the king again!
Let's do it better this time! Oh, God. Oh,
We can do key knife.
here.
We can... Let's check our inventory, What do we have? We have long thingy thing, we have the short gizmo gadget. Let's check memories. Check memories. No, check pockets, and then memories.
Alright, we're here.
So, faith, butt kicking, a memory of change god, we got that, and go down. Keep going. Memory of promise. Okay, so we have everything, and let's go to our souvenirs.
Oh my god.
I think it's souvenirs.
Yeah, but I keep trying to do ESC, but it isn't working. It is opening other things for some reason.
It is. Try pressing space or shift or control. Maybe because in my experience, those buttons can get stuck.
I wasn't using. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, why are
Now
they getting
go
stuck
to
today?
pockets.
Pockets. We have the sharpening stone, if that's what you're asking.
We gotta use it. Use it.
Oh, okay.
Pockets.
Right.
Use the sharpening stone.
Sharpening stone. Apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp.
Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Oh my god. Please be sharp. I went for Mirabelle voice. What?
Well, it's sharp now.
Oh. Woohoo, you got got the key knife. You put the key knife in your pocket to equip later.
Woohoo! You did it! They both said woohoo!
Yeah.
You are now the proud owner of a key knife. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king.
What do we have the shard of glass for? Can't we use it for the knife?
Self-harm?
Oh, how fun!
Yes! You heard that correctly!
My favorite activity.
when the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. Basically, this isn't permanent. You have to get it every time, which makes it actually really annoying.
Okay. Okay,
But
you
we'll
don't
have
want
an
to
attack
continue
boost
reading.
against the king now.
Yay.
Yeah, I didn't want
You'll always remember this.
Let's equip a bitch. If you equip this memory, you'll have the key knife. Knife key.
Uh-huh. Also, so I can't have both of them, the bomb and the key knife.
You
unless I
cannot,
do
which
them.
is annoying as hell, but whatever.
Sure. But this time we do!
Because we got the
Yay.
manually. Let's equip the key knife. Knife key.
Right now?
Just to have it equipped.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's our weapon. I understood. But I like my gardening shears. Scissors, sorry.
But we'll have an attack boost against the king, which is quite nice.
Bonnie,
Zoom,
I
zoom.
don't care. Don't care about your astute observations. There we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, we have to do these two fights. Jump. I like how Bonnie doesn't change at all. Just standing there, unfazed. Yeah, you're a strong sadness. Well, guess what? I'm a strong kid. I don't give a fuck. Boom! Come on. Destroyed. There we... No! And now we start doing more paper attacks is what you propose.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, we've got
heal.
got a paper move too. Let's use the paper move on Borodon. Well, you can get it on the rock hand. It's not like it's a strong attack.
Boom.
The big one.
Yeah.
All we need is one more slap, and then we've got a jackpot. And luckily, we've got a slapper.
Boom.
And it was a critical.
Yeah. You're so dead.
Just
What was it?
stab
I'm
him to
killing
finish
you.
it off.
The big one is now vulnerable to the lizard attack. How wonderful.
I'm killing you.
There we go. Oh, okay. Awesome. Lol.
Bye-bye.
Never mind. It's so over for you. I'm so sorry. Well, they all got stronger this time. Yeah. I don't even know, like, I know that it's from, what was it, Family Feud? But I don't know what it's, like, referencing, where that sound would come
Basically, people can give, the game is that people can give answers for a question based on how many people, and this answer was kill, and it was on the board, hence the ping.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Mhm. I'm too tired to explain Family Feud right now.
That's fair. Let's just kill this guy and get over with
Make
this.
bomb. I guess we'll make it after this.
Okay, yeah. Great idea.
You gotta make it before we get into the fight.
Boom. Oh my god, no, hold on.
Hmm?
It got stuck again, the fucking shift key.
Are you like fluttering the zoom? If you hold it down, you won't have to deal with sticky keys.
I wasn't actually. I was pressing it the
Also,
whole time.
if you
this
want,
time.
you can choose a different key for fast forward,
Maybe that might be.
so that you don't have to worry about this.
I don't know why that happened.
Like make it L or something, so it's over there, but it's not shift.
Okay, I'll take some poniers. There you go. Bonnie hands you the poniers. Everyone starts eating. You adding to the ponier. Crunch. So next time I choose a manga reader, so we talk about my parents,
Maybe.
because it didn't happen last time. I chose the poniers. Lol. Don't worry, bro. We don't care. Boom! It always sends on booms. I don't know why it does. That hasn't been your experience so far. Oh. Thanks for all those delicious snacks. Oh. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie. I just wanted to try the different dialogue. Yeah, you don't know this, Bonnie, but I tried it every other time.
Mhm.
You're still saying this after we went up to Bonnie and comforted them, so you feel silly? Bye.
Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually.
You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear.
Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want.
Haha, thank you, my family. Anyways.
She's starting to notice.
Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops. Let me hide in this corner so she doesn't see me.
Let me hide. I mean, honestly, if Siffrin really wanted to, I think the family would allow I need to recharge in a corner as an excuse.
Yeah. Bye.
Sometimes you just need corner.
Hold on, not ready, not ready. We need to make bomb.
Right, bomb.
This. Bomb time. Bomb. Okay. Memory of
We'll
bomb.
also want to ask the questions to the king again, because that's required to be able to move forward.
Fair enough.
But obviously we don't have to read them. Yeah, I am also getting a bit tired. But obviously we don't have to read them again. Like
I have
list.
been sitting very badly this whole time, so my back is hurting.
Oh no. Your poor back.
Yeah, for 4 hours. No.
More than even. Almost 5.
No, it's been 4 hours and 9 minutes. Oh, because we started talking earlier, you say. No.
We joined call at 8.
Wait, too. Anyways. Too bad. Like the one. Do you remember? Ooh, the key knife glows? Awesome.
Attack boost.
Yeah. Yes. Now I figured out why.
Is that also stack? I need to know if these attack boosts stack, because if you could get Mirabelle's normal attack boost, Isabeau's super buff, and then the knife key attack boost, would you just turn the king into mincemeat?
Maybe.
I need to test this out.
I think the guard.
I can literally open the game right now if I wanted to.
Okay. I was saying, I think the gardening scissors were making Siffrin a little bit slower, and the earrings that we gave Isa were making him faster. So in combinations, Isa ended up being faster than Siffrin. I think it's kind of funny. But now we're back to normal.
Well, Isabeau will still be faster than Mirabelle.
Oh my god. We went straight to the dialogue? Oh, never mind, there we go.
No, there's 2. Yeah.
I just blanked out for it. Oh my god, I'm literally Siffrin. I'm scared.
Both of them have black screens, so that makes sense.
Okay. And it's kind of terrifying sometimes that I just kind of come back to consciousness and then try to remember what I was doing and what I have done up to this point. And it happens so often. It's like I'm just living life on autopilot. Why? What is going on?
Dissociation.
Yeah, literally.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah. Make it real.
Oh right, I was reading fanfic before this. I forgot that that's what I was doing while not locked in.
Lol. Nothing to ask. Okay. So how many?
You already got speed.
That is true. What am I thinking? Like, how many rounds of the king does the king need to charge? Is it always 2?
Always 2, because he waits and then he attacks.
Okay. So we have 1 and like a little bit more.
Let's actually have Siffrin attack right now.
Yeah.
Slap.
Boom.
And we can have or Isabeau slap, I guess. Or actually, we want defense, yeah. And Mira can attack boost. Let's see if that bitch stacks.
Okay.
Odile, Paper Alpha 5, how much damage you gonna do? Woo! Okay. What? Siffrin can pass the turn back to Odile. Just have her do more slapping.
Yeah. What?
Let's make up the time. That's wrong one.
Wrong. Where are you?
Down.
Where is it? I can't go down. I need to. I think that's kind of silly. Why do I have to go to the other side?
Yeah, I think it's because it's a plugin. I don't think that's native to RPG. I know there's something that gives you more options in somewhere. I've looked at the code.
Oh, okay.
And that might be it, and then that would be non-native to RPG Maker, so it'd be a bit jank.
Okay.
Damn, we're getting all this before Mirabelle even gets her shield up.
Yeah. Okay, time for shield.
Okay, Mira, we are so close to being able to break the king with just that.
Should we just continue attacking then?
You want to try? I mean, Siffrin should be next, and he can pass the turn to Mira,
Yeah.
right?
So, like, and I don't think Siffrin
Let's
can
see
attack
if Mira's
again.
lone attack will break the king.
Oh, brain.
I think we did it.
Uh.
I think we did it.
Uh.
Have we broken the king?
Was it always this easy to fight the king?
Okay, we didn't. We haven't broken the king.
So it's part of the story?
We're dying. We're dying. We got to see unique dialogue, but we are also dead. Oops. I guess it's his. I guess it's further along than that.
Okay.
That's my That's my bad.
Here again. Bunny, run. No, I can't.
Just run, Boniface. Do not worry. I will give the young one time.
That's the best you can do. Now. King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it.
Our sprite one. May death bring it all back.
So generous.
Siffrin? No, Sif! No, stop it, Siffrin!
You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes.
Oh, take two. One more time!
One more time! Oh my god. After the bomb and the key knife, are you kidding?
We should still have it. We should still have them. Hopefully, I don't.
Fingers
Unless the game
crossed.
decides to be evil.
Fingers crossed. Should we
Let us check our inventory.
You remember Bonnie fleeing, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. If time goes on after you die, you hope. You hope. Back to it. I don't know, bro. I'm not so sure about that. Unlike other time loop stories, I mean.
Okay, no pocket. We want to check pockets, not souvenirs. The bomb isn't there. Ugh, it is evil. We have the knife key. But
because
do we have the knife key? Is the knife key equipped?
I think because we have memory of the key knife equipped.
Did you equip that? No, you didn't.
Huh.
But this is honestly something I have experienced before, where it just doesn't give you the bomb for some reason. It's just like, no bomb for you, even though you made it.
And we don't even have the long thing and whatever's.
Yeah, because we made the bomb.
But it just takes the bomb
Wait, no,
away.
did we?
We did.
It just decided to take the bomb away. Anyway, let's while we're here, equip
Wait,
equip
hold
Odile.
on, because when we were
She has
here, we did the bomb. Like in this room.
Yeah, but
And we don't have the things.
it's being. Yeah, it's being annoying. Anyway, equip Odile.
Odile equipment.
What? Hold on, what?
Memory. She's got memory of first strike right now, but we don't need that for a boss battle. We want her boosted. So, memory of secret quest.
Oh, thank God.
I noticed that last time she didn't have that equipped.
Well, time to die again. Oh my God. Oh my God.
We really lose to the king a lot.
Yeah. I mean, the king is strong, so that makes sense.
Have I told you about the time that I defeated the fact that I can defeat him in 2 of his turns?
Damn, I guess.
With my late game save file?
I mean, I don't know if you told me about 2, but I know that it is. You say every time that it gets easier in late game.
It gets easier and easier. Especially if you actually have friend quest equipped. Right, equipped is a funny way of putting it.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to ask again? Or... let's see.
No, we've already asked him. Because Siffrin remembers now.
Also...
We just gotta beat him.
Okay, great. Are we faster? No, we're not faster.
No. We
Because
gotta
we don't
do
have-
buff. We gotta do rebuff. Isabeau. Isabeau.
It's a buff? Mirabelle.
Isabeau. Mirabelle. And Odile can start
Odile
slapping.
strike! Odile slap.
Odile blast!
Odile
That's literally
blast.
a meme on the... Not that sprite of hers, that text sprite is literally a meme of Odile blast.
Lol.
And slapping as well.
Wasn't this one supposed to give
Siffrin
2
slaps
hands?
twice!
Yeah, last time it gave
that's why it
only
doesn't
1
do much
hand,
damage.
I think.
Well, that's the point, is that Siffrin's non-standard, other type attacks do 2 because it's for the jackpots.
Yeah.
You want her to do shield. She,
Forgot!
we're gonna die. We're gonna have to clutch this! We're gonna die again.
Oh my God. We are not. I am not. We are both
That
not.
was on you!
Yeah.
That was on you!
I was not counting. Maybe we need to come back to this next week.
Yeah, I think we're both tired.
Yeah. It's 2 a.m.
Well, what have you thought of the while we witness the king murdering the party, what have you thought of the developments so far?
No? I don't know, man. What developments have we had?
Asking the king questions, his answers, the loop hangout.
Hold on. I want to... What? Does it save if I just split? I mean, we didn't progress
honestly,
anything.
Yeah, we don't need any of this. And then we'll have the bomb back.
Bye. What do you mean I cannot quit?
Press the X.
Just closing the game. I don't care. You can't forbid me from closing the game. Where is this?
Also, I am rewriting our quest list.
Awesome.
Now as an updated version.
Awesome. Okay, so what did we talk about with the loop? So we were trying to figure out what actually is causing the loops. I don't know why we are at loop what, like 30 at this point? And we're like, yeah,
We're doing pretty good to be at only loop 30, not gonna lie.
I don't like dying. I don't like killing myself. I'm trying to make a joke, but I can't make it funny. So
Yeah, it's like that.
yeah. So what am I saying? Like really? Wait, is it good? Is it good that we're at loops 30? A little bit over 30.
It's just surprising. Normally the numbers, I guess normally the number's just a bit higher by now. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just surprised that the number is where it's at.
Okay. Cool. That's what we get for spending 4 hours doing floor
To be
1.
fair, the playthrough that I did with my friend, we also spent like 15 loops just talking with Loop. So
Lol.
that would make the count climb, and we still gotta
Yeah.
do that, honestly. If you want to talk with Loop some, we might want to take some banana time.
No, I mean,
We're gonna have to loop a few, like a bit for like a few other quests. The loop count will climb further.
yay! There's so
As
much
with
dying
this
to
now
do.
is still so much dying to do.
I know there's a Lemon Demon song that says I've got some falling to do. I don't remember the melody. I would do a parody if I could. I am a fake fan. How dare I? What? Okay, so loop hangout. Oh yeah, that's what I said. We're at loop 30, and only now we're getting interested in understanding what's going on, bro. Siffrin, think. Siffrin, think for like one moment.
Just one word, think. We
Yeah.
all know Siffrin doesn't do that.
Yeah. They're like an actor. They improvise. They don't think about what's going on. They adapt.
No, they don't improvise. They follow the exact same script every time.
Yeah. Like what even are they doing?
Good question. Their best?
No.
I say with a question mark?
I want to think about the change god, even though I have no thoughts about them. I just like I like that guy.
They're an irreverent little shit, and I love them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I said, but I said something mean about them. But like I do like them. I did enjoy that. But yeah. Interesting. Like we got threatened by that god, didn't we? Like you are going against what I would have wanted for my
But then
dwarves.
when Siffrin tried to counteract, they laughed and said that they are thoroughly enjoying themselves watching Siffrin doing this.
Yeah. And like kind of sadistically.
What's fun is when I was playing this for the first time or watching it for the first time, I got to that, and my friend asked me something, and about that scene because I was live reacting to him, and the only thing I could say is that I am thoroughly enjoying myself still.
Oh, with the game, you mean? You meant. Interesting.
Yeah, like the only thing I could do was quote the change god because that's sort of what the change god represents is us watching. Well, it's more like they've got a little bit of a meta statement there. It's a small one, but it's there. They're a fun character.
Kind of interesting if you say it that way. because it would mean that we are, maybe you
We
don't.
are not a character. Things can talk about the player without involving the player. Not everything's Undertale.
I understand, but I mean, like, it's if how to say this, if in a way our experience as the players is related to the Change God's perspective on this.
I mean, the Change God is watching everything, and isn't that what we're doing?
Yeah.
We're watching Siffrin go through all of this, and we're
thoroughly
entertained by his suffering.
Yeah, and thoroughly enjoying.
Entertained by his suffering.
Thoroughly enjoying. And
that's
like,
what the statement is. That's what the statement that the Change God makes.
I know, but I mean, I'm thinking, like, isn't the implication that we maybe aren't gods of change, but like it's like not even that we make change, but that we value change in a way that Siffrin doesn't.
I mean, a story is not interesting if it's the same every time. Except the fact we also tend to replay games that we enjoy, which is more of what Undertale is, meta statement is. Though, fun fact, if you replay the game, it has a bit of quality life where it lets you skip scenes, and the Change God, for some reason, is the one to give you that because it shows up with a cowmoji.
Okay.
Like, I'm still not even sure what that's supposed to be canonically, but it's like, okay, thank you, Change God.
Change God is just a developer of the game.
I mean, literally, that is one perspective on what the Change God is, that the Change God is the developer. Like, meta-wise.
But yeah, I also thought it was kind of interesting how they take the shape and the voice of each of the characters, which is kind of funny for us, which we are.
I don't know if they take the voice, like, I didn't have the audio, but every character has their own voice beeps, and I don't remember if they also take the voice beeps, or if it's just face.
But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what was intended, but in our playthrough that is being voice acted.
Yeah, in our playthrough.
It is, where was I going with this? Like, it is interesting if the Change God is supposed to represent us playing the game. How we switch from one
I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're doing.
Okay.
I see what you're putting down.
Okay, great. Because I don't know
with the changing voices, because when you're playing, you're constantly changing the voice you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know thoughts. I don't really have any thoughts right now. My head is very empty. Honestly.
Head empty.
If you couldn't tell while we were fighting.
What is it with our play sessions ending with us failing to beat the king? This is twice in a row. Not in a row, but twice.
Yeah.
Is it in a row? No, it's not in a row.
I mean, I think it might be related to the fact
Dev needs to be here if we don't want to fail at beating the king.
God damn. The choosing the times need to be like Dev, choose the time. It's up to you.
We need your luck.
Yeah. We'll move around. We'll change our life around. For you to be here when we need to fight the king.
When we need to fight the king, specifically.
Yeah. But I think it might have to do with the fact that it is 2 a.m.
It is, in fact, a.m.
Well, yeah, it is 1 a.m. for you. It is 2 a.m. for me. And
But it's still a.m.
Yeah.
1 versus 2 ain't that much of a difference.
Yeah, it is early, I was going to say. Well, I guess it is early in the day. The earliest you could be in the day. And like, if you were telling me happy birthday at these times,
That is the funniest way to gauge whether or not it is the next day. Is happy birthday acceptable? Because the thing is, 11 p.m. is not an acceptable birthday time, you know?
Except if you're being like a troll. If it's on purpose, then I'm taking it. But
No,
it needs to be
like,
conscious.
11 a.m. that day, the day of the birthday. It's like, that's too late. It's already the next day. Everybody's asleep, bro.
Lol. Yeah.
Which implies that there's, like, a witching hour between midnight and 1 a.m. where it is no day, which honestly is accurate to what midnight feels like.
Yeah, really, really. Because, like, it really it depends on what kind of time system you're using. Where it's either, like, 0, or it's, like, 12, and then immediately it's 1, and it never passes through 0. It just depends. So it kind of, like, really depends on what kind of clock you're using, whether it's what day it is.
Depending on the clock you're using, it's up.
Whoa. But yeah. What else did we learn? The king is from the same place as we are. Wow, how predictable! I could have never seen that coming, actually.
I think I guessed it before. When I first saw the game, I guessed that before we even met the king.
Yeah, I don't know if I guessed that before we met the king, but I don't know, one mysterious place that nobody knows about. I
like, it's not a bad twist, but it's certainly an obvious one.
Yeah. If it was supposed to be like a massive twist, shocking twist, it was not executed very well.
It's not supposed to be a massive twist.
Okay. Well, then it is executed perfectly. Not to like insult the game, I mean, they will probably do some interesting things with this later on. It's just like later on and not right now. Yeah. I don't know.
Like, I literally, like, when I first played through, as soon as we heard about the island, I'm like, oh, that's where Siffrin's from, got it.
Yeah.
Finished reading the journal, it's like, okay, I get what is happening here.
Literally. I mean, I felt the same way, but maybe a little bit less confidently. I was like, it could be a red herring, maybe, but I would put my money on that anyways. But yeah. What else did we learn this time? Oh, do you remember what my oh, I know the word in Spanish for this too. My prediction, there we go. My prediction for what Act 3 was going to be like with the king. Because I don't remember.
I don't think you thought the king would have much character. I think it was a big part of your prediction.
Yeah, I did not.
So the fact that the king is certainly having some character, what makes you think, what sort of thoughts you're having there?
I mean, I have a feeling that we're not going to find the cure for memory loss, for amnesia in this game, so I don't think they're going to figure out what happened there. Or at least all of what happened there. So I don't know. Like, if we're going to find more clues about what the king is all about, in an effort to find more about ourselves, because, like, isn't that what we're doing? I don't know if it's going to lead to many places, which just kind of means I'm using my previous statement of the king isn't going to be much of a character, but in a different way.
but more educated this time.
Yeah. But I mean, I could be very wrong, I guess. I don't know.
You
Mm.
could be, you could
I
not
was-
be. I shall say no statement either
Mm.
way.
I also was expecting less of Loop too. I was expecting Loop to be less of a character too, and now they're being
And
edgy.
then the hangout happened.
And now they're being emotional. What is this?
Oh, that is a good question, though. You were very curious about how much emotion Loop was expressing.
Did I express that? Wow, I am.
Yeah, you said it you said it a few times while the scenes were happening.
Found it interesting how they said that they relate back to us on like being stuck on something and not being able to change. What does that mean? Are you like my main question is like, are you actually a star? What does that mean in the star world? You know, like what you just float.
I still forever laugh at the did Loop go back home? Like Siffrin, that's adorable.
Also, they're a patron. They're not a god, which would make sense. We don't really talk
Their
to Loop like a god.
sponsor is what the Change God said.
What did I say?
You said patron.
Oh,
Which is close-ish. Which is close-ish, but...
what's the difference then?
Honestly, the main reason I corrected you is patron has more godly implications.
I guess so. Oh, okay, so you're
That's why I corrected you, is like,
you're trying to bring them down. How mean of you.
Honestly, the Change God was just kind of bringing down Loop in general. Did not seem to
Yeah.
have the most favorable opinion.
And like the religion too. Whatever religion.
Just a lot of
Siffrin
insults.
follows.
As I said, a reverent little bastard. I love him.
Yeah. But like I don't know. I don't know how to interpret the Change God. I mean, I say that, but I don't really like interpreting things one way. Anyways, I like having at least two interpretations. So, if one goes wrong, I have the other. I feel like I just realized something about myself by saying that out loud. But where was I going with this? I don't know if I should interpret the Change God's like demeanor change, I guess, speaking towards Mirabelle and then speaking towards you. Which now I'm also wondering, like, why?
They definitely talk to the two in different ways.
Oh, the very different ways. Like, why were we both brought to the Change God? Why did we get to watch what Mirabelle was being told? Did Mirabelle notice we were there? Like, at all?
Mirabelle knew we were there.
Why didn't
And she didn't say much, but she looked around. And I think she responded to Siffrin saying somebody's there, so she knew we were there. She knew Siffrin was there.
That's true.
I had to check in my memory real quick. That was a good point.
So like, why did the Change God bring? They couldn't. I don't know how much power the Change God has, but if they can bring us to have like a little bit of a hallucination event.
Well, I think, if I may say a more direct thing, Mirabelle had to touch the statue to seemingly to make that connection. So the Change God may have only had one chance to bring anybody and decided to hit two birds with one stone.
It's sure, but like
talk to Siffrin and Mirabelle.
But like, couldn't we? I don't know, just have like a separate room. I'm thinking, and just have like talking to Mirabelle in one big space, and then
maybe they wanted. Also, the thing is, as I've said a few times, the Change God's an irreverent little bastard. So maybe they wanted to fucking add insult to injury by being so nice to Mirabelle first.
Because like, yeah, that's the other thing. They was it on purpose to then kind of shock Siffrin. Be like, oh, look at how nice I'm being to Mirabelle, and like, you little bastard.
It also would make it less personal if Siffrin specifically met the Change. Like, it makes it feel like the Change God talking to Siffrin is secondary. It's like they wanted to talk to Mirabelle first and foremost. They're just also gonna talk to Siffrin, you know?
Well, I don't know if I feel that way, because the fact that Siffrin got to watch what Mirabelle was being told and then what he was told, he gets to remember both those conversations and Mirabelle doesn't. It feels like very unequal, you know? And I understand, like, Mirabelle will forget about this even if she... Like, because of the loops, she's going to forget anyways.
I think the thing is, I feel like that's also... The thing is, the Change God, I don't think... The thing is, the Change God doesn't give a fuck, and that's half the fun. They may want to insult Siffrin, but I feel like they don't actually feel that strongly. So that's kind of the thing, is they do also, like, part of it, like, the fun they're watching is watching just... Okay, I figured out a way to word this.
Okay.
The fun they're having is watching how only Siffrin changes, and to have that fun continue, they can't interfere by making it so Mirabelle changes. So they made it so that Mirabelle doesn't remember, so that Siffrin can stick to the script, can have that, so that Siffrin remains in an unchanging world.
I had a lot of, like, sorry.
Yeah, like, so it's them making it so that Siffrin isn't thrown off script. So, like, it makes it so, like, how does Siffrin change based on this interaction? It's about his reaction, not about Mirabelle's. Which is why maybe the Change Guide made it so that Mirabelle couldn't remember, or wouldn't remember.
Okay.
That's my thought on it, at least.
So, while you were talking about how Siffrin is the only one who changes, it made me think back to the agar agar cookie and the Pietri dish. Just being a little experiment. Anyway.
I guess I've added that to your pool of thoughts today.
Yeah, apparently. And what else was I thinking? I think it's interesting, right? Like, how the Change God is a god of the future and, like, possibility and seeing what shit could happen, and how this game is, like, pretty linear in a way. I don't think there are that many different endings, so you just go through the different steps.
There is only one.
Yeah. So it's like, are you the god of possibility in this game where there is only one ending? You know what I mean?
They're aware of the time loop, certainly.
But they're not that aware
But I
about being
suppose
in a game. Too bad.
The thing is, they're aware of the time loops, but they're also hands off.
Right, and the other thing,
like, they don't. Yeah, they don't do anything.
The other thing I was having some questions about, I don't know how to word this properly, was like, well, considering how the scene, we have one follower of the Change Belief, a house maiden of all people, and we also have someone who just does not follow the Change Belief. Maybe the difference in treatment could be related to the fact that one is like worships them and the other one doesn't. But that's
Siffrin
kind
isn't
of
one of
silly.
their people.
Yeah. But I don't really feel like that's very Change God of them, since they don't really interact with anyone. So maybe it's more of the treatment is less of worshipping and more like following. How do you say valorando? Like valuing the Change Belief and change itself.
Yeah. Siffrin's honestly a little bit dismissive to it at times.
Example.
He constantly calls Vogard weird, and is like, when they describe certain aspects about it, he's like, that's fucking weird. Oh well, I'm not gonna insult it to your face, but I'm gonna be. The thing is, it's interesting. Like, Siffrin is awkward. They're not always, like, they're not perfectly nice, which is what I
No.
like about them, honestly.
Yeah.
They're a bit of a bitch sometimes.
Yeah. I like the thing about being like think about not valuing change, about wanting things to stay the same, kind of the kind of like wanting stagnancy. Is that a word? Stagnancy? Did I just make that up?
Stagnation?
Stagnation. There we go. Was that it makes, and like the stars, it kind of makes me think of like how, I don't know, the night sky doesn't change very fast, but it does change like throughout the year. With the earth rotating, you get different constellations. And but it makes me think more of like, you know how old stars, they can die and you can still see them because you are, I don't know vocabulary, but very a lot of
Light takes time to travel.
yeah, light takes a really long time to travel if it is really
It's
far
gonna take a long
away.
time to travel. Stars are just that fucking far away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it takes really long if you are really far away. So, so like things kind of feel, they seem like they're the same, even if they are gone, and they have been gone for a really long time. Or they could be going now. They could be exploding.
Fun fact, humanity has witnessed supernova.
Like one singular supernova.
On record, yes, but I mean, there's probably plenty more before, like
Yeah.
in prehistory, that we witnessed. But there's records out there. They witnessed supernova. It was a guest star visible even in the day.
And how did it look like?
Probably like a really, really bright star. I mean, it wouldn't look like much. It's still really fucking far away. Which
It just immediately gets very close to you, and then it goes back to being nothing. What were you saying?
I'm looking something up so I don't say something incorrect.
Great idea.
Oh yes, and you know what's really fun? I am correct. I just wanted to double check. You know what's really funny? For In Stars and Time specifically, that supernova that humanity witnessed formed the Crab Nebula.
What? I like that.
It formed the Crab Nebula. That's what it's called.
What does the Crab
for
Nebula
In Stars and
mean?
Time, that's really funny.
What is a Crab Nebula anyway?
Well, it's a nebula named the Crab Nebula because it looks like one.
What
kind
is
of,
a
if you
nebula
squint.
then?
Nebula is a bunch of shit that can make stars and planets, and it's usually it can often be a remnant of supernova.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
The joke is crab.
I understood.
That's the joke
yeah,
here.
but I heard new word and I was like, what is this about?
Okay, I see.
But okay, interesting. Very fun.
Also, this whole time I've been messing with pants to make it so that the pants are less stupid.
Pants?
I've been doing it with a pair. Yeah, for some reason the hem on these pants are like tacked up, even though they are an entire hem, and it just makes it so that the shorts are unreasonably short.
Oh.
Like an entire extra inch, and I've been undoing the weird hem so that it's just normal instead of weird.
Awesome. I've been sewing a lot lately. Just put a lot of buttons. I cleaned up some pants that were getting destroyed. Yeah. And this whole time I've been making a kind of plushie big enough that I can hug. but like kind of on and off.
Mhm.
Yeah. I still have one shirt that has like a really bad hole in it, and I don't really
Mhm.
know how to fix it, but I found one stitch today. It's called a parachute stitch, I think. Where like you kind
Mhm.
of half of the stitch goes under. I don't know how to explain it. You'd have to look into it, but let me check that it actually is a
Mhm.
parachute stitch, and I am not saying the word wrong. Why am I? Oh, I'm getting parachute stitch like a plushie of the 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 thing from Lilo and Stitch. The thing.
Stitch
Yeah. Is it
on a
this?
parachute.
Yeah. And like, there's a lot of pictures of
I've
it.
successfully undone the stupid hem.
Well done.
I can now wear these shorts normally.
But is this not the name then? Yeah, that's what
I think
they
I
do
know.
in
Are
surgery.
you, like...
Oh, because I wrote Stitch wrong. Why are there two T's?
You can write Stitch wrong? I thought they were spelt the same.
I did it with one T, I think, and it is two T's. English is stupid. I think you should take it back.
That's
Yeah.
not how you spell Stitch. What?
Wait, hold on. I am searching for surgery. Let me look for images that don't have any skin showing.
Oh wait, there are two T's. They're just not next to each other. Is that what you mean? Do you mean two T's next to each other?
No.
Or just two T's at all?
No, two T's with the one I in the middle. But like,
okay,
you don't
that
say
is how you spell Stitch. I was confused because I was like, Stittch.
English is
Is
stupid.
that how you spell
anyway.
Stitch? Is Stitch? That is
that
Stitch?
is how you
How do you
write.
spell
Yes,
Stitch the character? No, I'm trying to figure
Oh.
out how you write Stitch the character. Is that how you write it with only one D? I'm Google. No, you spell it like a sewing stitch.
Maybe just a lot of people miswrote that, which might be.
Maybe.
I wrote
but
that
just for the
one...
character specifically.
I'm getting a lot of... You know what might happen? I'm getting some images. I wrote Stitch with one T, and I'm getting some images in Spanish. The thing is, sometimes when you have stupid English rules and a lot of like silent letters, you write things how they sound, and
To be
so
fair,
the silent
Stitch is not one of those. Stitch. The T is there, barely.
The second one does not sound. You go straight to the ch sound. Stitch. Not Stitch.
To be fair, the ch sound, the T is kind of built in, so the T can be there and also not be there.
Okay, but it's stupid. It's the same sound. It would be more effective to take out the T. I know it looks less English though. I look at it without the T and it looks wrong. But but yeah.
English needs a spelling reform. We can all agree on that.
Yeah. But and
who knows? Maybe through the power of the internet, it'll just naturally get a spelling reform.
Maybe.
Just from people not bothering to spell things correctly, quote unquote.
Yay.
The fact that a lot of people spell though with just 3 letters, because that's all you need.
Yeah.
You don't need the whole OOGH. Like who the fuck needs that? It's like coughing. No, you're just though.
It's I still get really confused when I have to write those kinds of words in full because they're confusing.
Thorough.
mean,
Spell thorough,
I think I
dare
can
you.
if I think about it too much, but it is 2 a.m. again, so.
Can I even spell thorough? Give
Let
me a
see.
second. Okay, good, I can.
I feel like it was something like this. No, apparently I wrote it wrong. So just have...
I think
it's
I'm
kind of
spelling
like
it
this.
correctly. We spelt it the same way, so that raises the likelihood that we spelt it correctly. I'm checking. I don't
Or our
know.
brains were the same. Yeah, it is correct.
Okay, we spelt it correctly. We know how to spell a weird word.
But like, I mean, I don't know. I understand how words would sound like this, even if it is very weirdly spelled. But oh well.
English just has a lot of history is the main problem.
Yeah. The fucking French ruined
Like a lot of
everything.
obviously, like all languages have a lot of history, but English has a very mixed history, which is where the problems. And it has a mixed response to that mixed history, where like sometimes it'll change words to match English spellings, but a lot of times it won't. Which is where you get shit like Celtic from. Even though C's are, even in Latin languages, C's with E and I after them are pronounced soft, but because that isn't that way in Celtic languages, and they decided to spell it with a C instead of a K because history shenanigans, it makes it so that it's pronounced different from the written things. But the thing is, you can't fix that because politics, basically. You can't fix it to match any other spelling rules. It just has to be an exception. But people blame the language instead of blaming the politics, and that makes me sad.
No, I think English is stupid and we should start speaking. I can't say Spanish. Spanish is also a colonizer language. I don't like it. We should
At least
speak
it has
nothing.
more consistent spelling rules.
No, for real.
because the thing is, because it has more consistent spelling rules, it can also get away, quote unquote, with changing the spellings of words in a way that English can't get away with.
Yeah. The nice thing...
Like, if English borrows a word, if it's in the same script, it has to be written that way, otherwise people would get upset. Because that's not how you spell the word, quote unquote.
True, though. I mean...
Because people can't recognize when a word is in English and when a word's in another language. Which gets me so annoyed sometimes. It's like, that's not another language, that's English! Stop treating it like it's the other language! English is a different language! Being a linguistic fan is difficult sometimes. Because people don't know what the fuck they're talking about!
I don't know, I can just say that it is nice to hear a word, like, only spoken. You've never read the word before, but you know how it's written because you know how grammar rules work.
English phonetics. I'm really good at English phonetics, which is probably part of why I don't complain as much, as I'm just lucky to be good at that specific thing. But it makes me sad because this is something that can be understood. People are just resistant to learning.
Well, I don't know, man. Give me a PowerPoint presentation on that and I might learn something. I will not
English
go out
phonetics?
of my way, though. Yeah, why not? I like
Don't
learning.
fucking challenge me. We'll actually do research into this.
I am not challenging you. I am just offering you the opportunity.
Honestly, I may take it as a challenge as to trick my brain into letting me do research.
Sure. Then I challenge you.
Yay! I'm gonna note to self English phonetics presentation and then pin that shit.
No.
I may not be in school, but that doesn't mean I won't give myself homework.
You still need to do the Undertale ones. How are you going to do all these
Oh,
presentations?
don't worry, we'll get I'll do those will go much faster, I assure thee. I don't have to do research, I just know.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like I should go to sleep at some point.
Probably. Both of us, really.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just going to end the stream, so say bye-bye.
Bye-bye! You have heard my
Bye-bye.